I stream. So you've come at a bad time. Wolfie and I. I can't get in my bed. He can't get in his bed. I think the glass still has colliders.
That's what I thought too.
Okay. Well, okay, we're getting out of bed. He's in his little freezer box. So essentially, what the dealio is here. Welcome to the second day of Afterburn. My camera's all fucked up. Cat's screaming at me. So Pallas is the director of science, and I just woke up from some kind of dormancy that their species, the Bugillus, usually falls into, adjusting to new environments. Okay, I'll feed you! God darn it, kitty cat. He's screaming at me. So sorry, stream. But, yeah, so he just got out of his cryogenic
Morning,
freezer.
Pallas.
Good morning, Ifrit. How is your sleeping accommodations?
How was it? Pretty chilly.
I can see.
Sometimes when you sit in negative, numbers, you kind of end up being really, really cold.
Well, stretching should do you well. I must go see the chef. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you said, but I said I'm usually really cold, so.
Well, I must go obtain nutrients. It seems this dormancy is draining. I will be in.
Good luck getting your nutrients.
Thank you. I will be in to medical later to donate sap since they want blood types.
Okay.
There's a really big echo on this voice that I'm gonna have to fix. I don't know how.
Good morning, Head of Engineering. Oh, he didn't hear me. Morning.
Mr. Argyle seems to be in a good mood.
Good morning. Heading to the kitchen to get a spot of tea. It was a bit frigid.
Just heading there to grab a coffee myself.
The door. Kitchen. What's this one? The science lab. Oh, if I just go around. What if my scientists are here? No. Let's check their work. See if they did what I
what I
needed
needed
them
them
to do.
to do.
I can't make those little sounds with the voice mod on. Just sounds silly. Their work seems to be... Well, I will check hydroponics after I'm done obtaining nutrients.
And engineer Mercer to unlock it for us. So, where are they?
Hello.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
Good day.
Boss.
Yes.
Update for you.
What'll it be?
2 updates actually, and both are kind of one and the same.
Nutrient block? Of course.
Our ship's operating system is extremely out of date.
Mm.
I brought this to the captain's attention yesterday, and speaking of, there's the captain right there. Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Good morning,
morning,
Captain.
He wanted Archer and I to work on it, and apparently he was still sleeping from flying the ship or whatever, and I couldn't bring his attention. And now, as well as he denied us access to the AI cores to study it, so I just wanted to let you know now as well.
Understandable. Yes, if you have no knowledge of AI, I see no reason you should have knowledge or permission to accept it. Access. I'm sorry. Dormancy scrambles my galactic common.
Of course. But Captain, also, Archer is filled in on the operating system as well. He made a group point, though, actually, we might have to get access to the core to make sure that the system and the AI interlink properly, if you know what I mean.
To make sure they're compatible.
Yes, exactly. So we don't need to do that now or anytime soon. It's possible we're going to need to make that happen.
Did you have some tea available?
Perhaps if we have journals or documents that you can preview ahead of time to get knowledge on AI technology, the captain might be more comfortable later with this request.
I'll do this.
Pardon me,
I'll
Captain?
get the specifications. I'll get the specifications of the AI's systems. See if I can generate a copy or something that you can work with. That way you have something to cross-reference while developing this new system.
That's
That's
a splendid
idea.
They shave me often.
Very well.
Yeah.
I'll see to getting you that
a
this
very,
morning.
very productive week ahead of us.
I see the co-collaboration going well.
I'll try not to.
So,
I'm going to be trying to send a psionic message back to the Vlokin in charge, or the Vlokin administrators back on UPA space to see as though why our panels are failing and why the ship seems cobbled together right now. You would think for an exploratory vessel that's meant to be charting safe hyperlanes for the rest of the UPA, they would want it top of the line and not falling apart after its first jump.
did this many issues arise in the day I was asleep?
Correct.
We,
Thermal panels are on the fritz, slowly freezing over. I had engineering reroute some of the reactor's heat to try and defrost them. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone on that one. But it's almost as though it seems intentional.
I have had
That's why I'm
my...
going to be communicating with the Vlokin ambassadors.
That might be a good idea. You may want to step away from the door, or someone inside should step away. Yes, I've had my own personal concerns with the equipment we've been given so far, but I didn't think it was this extensive.
Well, with an operating system that out of date, how do you expect it to analyze any of the data that we're supposed to be sending them?
And what did you say?
They're supposed to actually process everything in safe hyperlane calculations. It's
an
ridiculous.
old human tech called Windows Vista. Yeah.
Pre-FTL tech, from what I'm told.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm 183 years old, and that is even old to me.
Also, thank you. Laura, are you gonna be busy later on today, or?
I mean, long and short, we're gonna replace it.
Yes.
Yes.
And I think that's a wonderful thing
for you
to
to
do.
do.
I'll also be uploading a few schematics to your to your tablets. Some lock-in scripts to include into it. It'll help me interface with the ship a little bit better.
Yeah.
Get a little bit more comfortable. They'll work in tandem with Natalia's runic sigils that I'm having her place around.
You don't mind if I take a look at those scripts to make sure they're safe, right?
Sorry.
How do I put it? They're not well, they are and they aren't computer scripts. Either way, I'm handing them both to you so that you can look them over together. They're non-dangerous, just more spiritual. Allows me to connect to the ship. Psionic interface connections.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tashir.
Alright, I'm still gonna look at it. Still gonna make sure it's good.
Oh, of course. That's your job. I wouldn't expect any less.
At some point. Also, whoever did the tasks, I thank you. Dr. Tally, a pleasure.
You are welcome.
Yes, Callie did the cleaning. Unfortunately, while I was overseeing the whole operating system, they did most of that.
Well, the cleaning was phenomenal. I already assessed it. I have yet to check our hydroponics lab, but I'm sure it's...
We made sure that it was water, everything was water in there, and also I was going to talk to Engineer Mercer about setting up an automatic watering system, because as far as I can tell, it's only manual. So maybe setting up to where it happens that different routines would be efficient for manpower and time-wise.
So it does have one manual watering a day where the systems will go automatically, but we have to trigger it. So where it triggers itself would be very helpful.
Yeah, I brought it to his attention, and they'll figure it out.
Thank you.
So.
I would like to personally talk with each of you at some time during your leisure, but it's not urgent. It's just more of me just wanting to talk to you, get to know your talents.
Yes.
But it can wait.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
He still needs to tell us all of his talents. He did not join us during our little meeting.
Yes.
You did get pulled away.
Yeah. That minor job of piloting the ship.
Dallas, so.
Oh, only a minor job. Not to. I joke.
Is that more of the
Coffee. The toxin.
You are probably the most vital. One of the most vital persons in this space to guide us. So, I do not take your job lightly.
I knew it was a joke.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
It's fine. It's good.
Of course. Captain, how may I be of assistance?
He went in there.
when if we are able and we have nothing else of the current moment to scan.
The trash cans are.
Crew member. One moment,
You know,
my
it's just,
eyes
I'm
have
just
gone out.
the size. I think it's something else.
Any sugars?
No, you're taller than it.
Just black.
Of course.
I don't know. It could just be some
That happens occasionally.
engineering thing or something. I don't know. I mean, look, it's glowing.
Crew member Tashir
Not,
seems to have a odd
not magical.
biological
I
makeup.
I don't want that.
I'm not magic. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's like black sorcery. What you do with the machine and stuff.
We can look
I
at
think to myself,
There's a
yes,
metaphorically. There's some.
as I do not believe that they have been
Yeah, I'm not
fully
making little
cataloged.
this sounds-
Welcome, Captain. Please leave anything about.
I see.
There's that talk about like psionics.
Well, perhaps we can work with medical to complete this task.
It's not really
And if you want to personally study this year, I would just ask their
I
consent.
am not.
Very happy since everyone takes
I thought you were.
I am not a biologist.
Mm.
that, please?
Though I can make attempts.
Magic. Magic. You just did the magic. Did you see it?
Very well. Yes, I believe Dr. Varang is our geneticist and might be best for that. Along, or whatever along these lines.
Ifrit.
Well, we never exchanged it.
But
Or actually,
I must go obtain some form of nutrients.
Pardon, Mercer.
Yes, I have eaten before.
awkward about it.
We were also,
Some people want to eat round.
another one on your list, make acquaintances, as you put it. Trying that as well.
Good.
You know,
Good.
trying to be helpful among the other departments.
Who did you meet and what did you learn?
Awkward.
Awkward.
Yes.
You want to get that list?
It is.
I guess it starts out as awkward. It can be awkward at first. That's
It
normal.
is not something that I am used to.
The goal is to get over the awkwardness, and then just have fun with it. I guess.
Hello, medical.
But yeah. Anyways, I just offered my services to security mostly because I worked in cybersecurity for Martello. So if they had any issues with some electronical warfare, as some would put it, I would offer my assistance to them. And just engineering. I've been working with engineering quite a bit too because of the whole systems being need to be rebooted and shit.
That is fantastic.
That's as far as I've gotten so far. Yeah.
And the field trip.
I also did the lap around the training area.
Yes, that's right. We did do our laps. Well, I did laps. You also did laps too, right?
I did them as well, yes.
Yep, yeah.
I'm very proud.
Like you said, you want us to do one lap, right?
Yes.
Okay, we did laps.
Ah, even better.
Several, yes.
Mhm.
It was a bit strenuous in the suit.
Oh, well, don't do anything that will harm yourself.
I do not believe it will do that. However, a great deal of the gravity on here is larger than on my home world. The suit compensates for most of the gravitational shift.
Fascinating. Well, don't push your suits beyond its limits and do what's best for you.
Yes.
Another thing, I should actually let you know, unless you mentioned it yet, but the pistons and the doors to hydroponics. Are you aware of like how powerful the PSI was in that system?
They were locked open when I was awake. So, I moved.
Instead of moving at 1.5 speed, the decimal point was shifted and moved instead at 15.
What?
Almost took me out.
That won't do. Let us. I will check on that first.
Was already made.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's been fixed.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
That's the idea.
But yeah, I almost got knocked out and sent to medical. That would have been a great start to the
Yes.
day.
That would not be good.
Well, I'm gonna go do some rounds and see if I can help with anything. But good to see you're awake, boss.
I am needing a roll to
And
upgrade
let us know if you need any assistance.
I need to upgrade his distance. Yeah.
I will keep
Advantage +4.
I will keep this in mind. Thank you. Well, I don't want to hold you up, so.
What exactly are you upgrading?
Requisition, actually. You want us to put requisitions through you. Archer and I are going to need equipment making the new OS system. So if we could, any possible way we can get what necessary parts and computers would be very helpful.
Of course. Do you know where we keep those phones?
Probably what we don't have in the science lab itself, probably in storage. Cold storage, I'd imagine.
There. I will check to see if we have some stocked. Otherwise, I will get some from the captain. But just you two fill it out with what you need. I'll sign it, and we can hand it to the captain. You are right.
Okay. Yeah, well, Archer and I will probably start going over what we have, what we need, and then what we need, we'll come to you about it.
Excellent.
All right. I'll let him have his breakfast first before we start getting into that. But, all right. I'm going to go do my rounds.
Thank you. Very well.
It is odd to not have work.
I agree. It will come in time.
Cause lethal damage.
Indeed.
What? Why would I use... Anything can cause lethal damage, just look at this.
Even my welding tool can cause lethal damage.
Please don't point it at anyone.
This is a welding
And
tool.
towards the ground, please. Still.
It's a welding tool, clearly.
This is a welding tool.
I believe we need firearms training.
Yeah.
Look,
Good point.
if this wasn't a cooking apparatus, why can I do this?
Please don't point it at people. Please don't point it at
Can I
people.
help you?
What?
Point it downwards.
I don't think a normal gun can do that.
It is a rather high wattage.
You also don't point a knife at somebody. Why would you point your other utensil?
It's very good at welding.
Also, people used to put bayonets
The
on
amperage is
handle
low.
weapons.
Oh, my God.
It is very
It's a
unique
cooking
at
utensil.
welding.
You might be able to blend
I
your
see.
eggs really well.
You
I am not a
Yes.
welder.
Just,
I do not know.
I am.
despite you, I'm just gonna forever eat egg.
It can weld things.
It's still poultry.
Then you will
Excuse me.
Please.
Oh, speaking of eggs, that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Good morning.
Chef, might I ask your assistance?
Anyways.
Good day.
Good day.
How may I assist
It's
you?
all prepackaged food.
Are you able?
It's not, I
School
cooked
in the
this.
middle of the night.
Well, no, you cooked this, but I also mean we also have prepackaged food.
No. I've cooked everything.
Perhaps you can assist.
Assist eggs from now on. Yes, hello, how may
Hi.
Sorry, my apologies.
It's alright. So, is it possible with your culinary skill that you could put a nutrient block in water so it can be consumed that way?
Of course I can make anything. I'm the chef.
All my nutrients must be intoken. My galactic common is not good. By liquid.
Invite.
Take a seat. This will but take a second.
Alright, I'm done with my food.
Are you going to drink
I'll
the
go wash my
protein
hands.
water?
Get ready for the day.
I do not believe I will.
And
I
get
think
my
the last
gloves off.
time I was told about it, there was microplastics or something. It could be a lie. I have no idea.
There is microplastics in everything.
There is indeed quite a bit of inorganic material inside of the bloodstream of Dallas.
Drinking too much water then. Too much microplastics.
We watch the master work.
Mhm.
He's shooting it. He's shooting the nutrient block to chop it up. I'm assuming.
Great appliance. Feed me. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop.
Do you think he just makes stuff as he goes along?
I do not believe so.
Considering the fact that you have yesterday water jellies taste like a nutrient block, I agree with that.
Fair point.
I love his water
I
sounds.
believe he is
They're
highly
so good.
educated. Or that is his skill set, so to speak. Not everyone goes to school for what they do.
The master. Ah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Have you ever seen a madman who is an artist go to work?
I have not.
That is what the
No.
chef reminds me of. It is like exploding with passion.
You know, at this point I'm just hiding here until Mercer gives me a job.
Are you finished with your mug there, sir?
I am still drinking my coffee.
Ah, very
Thank you, though.
No.
You have impeccable timing.
Of course.
Literally has to throw it on self.
So when you're free, you need to check the engines for their
No
continuing
sugars.
Sweet enough already. I see.
heating
Very well.
disperse.
Yeah, I can go do that.
I have nothing for you right now, Natalia.
Beep 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 beep.
I should not eat like Mercer giving me
Get the rest.
That was
You are
within
a
seconds.
member of engineering, correct?
Thank you, Chef. I am.
You're very welcome. When you're finished with that, leave it upon the
Would
side and I will
I
deal with
be
any
able to ask a
rubbish or washing up.
question
All right.
of you?
Thank you.
Of course. Anything.
Would it be possible to
Chef.
There'd probably be some
modulate
of that on the
the
floor.
artificial
Just
gravity
taking it up
in
with
a
the roots.
localized
Just
area?
Yes, of course.
getting it from behind on the table.
Possibly.
Cleaning it
That
up.
would have to be something I'd have to talk to
Here you go.
the head engineer.
Thank you.
I don't
I
have
see.
jurisdiction over gravity of the ship, so that's
Or call
a
me.
little
see.
above me, but
and sort
I'll
any
also
probably
washing
a
out.
bring it back.
possibility, maybe.
Ah, of course.
Hmm.
Leave it on the
Ruffle
side
the
here.
bracts.
It was
If you,
merely a question.
I will do that.
And get it in
I
there.
mean, if you'd like for me to
Very
follow
well.
up on
Have a
that,
good
I
day.
can find some info for
You
you.
do not
Get back to you
have
later.
to. If you would like to, though, I would be
Good
thankful.
day, good day. How may I be of assistance?
Of course.
Word is that science has, or perhaps engineering has tinkered with your gun recently.
Oh, yes, of course. It's not a gun, though.
'Twas not science.
Pushes down. Yes, right. It's an apparatus.
Cooking.
But you do understand that an apparatus such as this could be very dangerous to point around at others. You
Yes, but so
understand
can the
that, right?
knives I use. It's all
Yes,
about
but the
being a
knives.
professional.
The knives do not shoot energy at long ranges.
Well,
Unless you're throwing those knives, which I sure hope you're
just
not.
need to throw that out.
Why would I do that?
What do you mean
I'm a
by what
professional.
psionics
Precisely.
see?
Not some kind of
Shall we
circus.
see?
Right. Slowly changing Pallas's
I
colors.
have limited experience
back.
with psionics. I haven't gotten to talk
I
with
digress.
too many.
I don't
And
understand
say,
what
believe
the
we need
issue is
firearm
here.
training.
got
sir.
nutrients.
Yes, I actually asked about that
I
yesterday.
second
I've never
that.
held a gun in my life. Nor a
Could you stop
firearm.
pointing it at me?
You're just gonna point that all the time.
Lesson 1 on gun.
Pallas, you free?
Under no
Yes,
circumstance do you
Engineer
point
Mercer.
at anybody you do not
Or you prefer
intend to
Chief,
kill.
correct?
Would you like
Of
to...
course, but this isn't a gun.
Yes.
Let me rephrase that. You do not point
Chief
your
Engineer.
apparatus on anything that you do not intend to cook. At
Oh,
all
I
times,
see.
Would you like to get
when you are wielding
started
this
on
thing,
planning
I
on
want it
the
pointed at the
decontamination
ground, right?
system?
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. In my dormancy, my body goes rigid and stiff, but my mind does not. I am awake for the entire time unless I choose to sleep. So I have many ideas to propose.
Under no circumstance. Unless you are
Yes, of
trying to
course.
cook
Alright.
somebody. Which you
Why
should
would I
not
do
be
Where would you
doing.
like to talk?
Exactly.
Of course.
Whatever you prefer. What's best fit for you?
I shouldn't need to cook anybody for at least.
Well... Tell you what, I'll meet you in a hydroponics. I have something I need to deal with.
Very well.
I'll see you there.
Yes. the lights in there will do me good. Yes.
The
He's gonna
adjustments
probably address that
to the
roll.
door have not yet been made.
Let
Do
us
take caution.
let us look. The doorway is clear, is it not?
It is.
I see what you mean. Yes, well, we will...
Yes.
This will need to be addressed. But I'm sure it can be fixed for tomorrow.
Just stand here.
Yes.
That's the safety.
I see.
We'll leave it open for now, unless it's absolutely necessary to close it. But I'm sure our lovely engineers will have it ready for tomorrow. And adjusted.
Yes, definitely.
I appreciate that.
Would you like me to leave you be?
We're just discussing a decontamination system we were asked to create by the captain.
I see. I will explore them.
What are some of the ideas you have? I'm not really the ideas guy.
So, first, what we can do is ultraviolet light kills bacteria and such. We could have an ultraviolet light over, that way when people come in through just in their EVA suits, that could be our first defense. And there is a general chemical that I know is usually used for spraying down these EVA suits. It can just mist everyone as to not overly saturate the systems. Alternatively, if you do not want to mist the suits, they can just be set in the ultraviolet to sterilize, and then everyone has to walk through this mist, as it should not be toxic if to the skin. And that will deal with anything you can carry in on your flesh.
I don't see any issues with having it just be on the suits. Although, the concern I have is actually having the resources to do this. That's something that we're going to have to constantly keep replenishing.
Yes. That is why I thought the ultraviolet lights might be a better solution. As it only needs to function on the ship's power.
We'd probably have to pick up the parts somewhere. I don't think we have any UV lights.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why we would be, other than in here. But I can see what I can throw together.
Alright. And if the concern for the chemical, the spray, if we ultimately get the chemical composition, what it's made of, we can always make it ourselves here. We still obviously need base resources, but it might be more cost effective.
Alright then.
That is just one of the ideas. Otherwise, sitting in a sterilizing chamber, a pressure chamber, is another option that I've seen used.
Yes, but if we're not careful with that, that can be very harmful to somebody.
Yes.
capability of exploding.
Yes,
Yes,
and
and
certain
certain
species, their bodies might not be able to accommodate for changes in pressure.
Hmm. Well, if we can get our hands on the resources that we need for the spray, then we can look into that. But for now, I think I'll look into getting the UV lights set up.
That would be good. And then, would you prefer we put those near the entrance or a different area?
Probably be best to put them in the airlock, both airlocks and the hangar.
Yes,
Yes,
the
the
exit.
It might be a little difficult though because how massive it is.
True.
True.
I mean, if they can go in the designated area. But that could still be an infection. Unless, do you think putting up panels would be possible to just isolate that area while it's still exposed above, but
That could work. Yeah, we could possibly set up panels. Might have to turn off the zero grav in the hangar though to set them up. But other than that, I don't see an issue.
Alright.
Hi,
Hi.
yes.
Busy.
What do you need assistance
with?
Well, it's more of Valora since apparently we didn't have any records on her blood sample, and we're kind of curious, and she's also curious. So I was wondering if you can pick up anything.
And who is this?
Valora, the little
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sure, I'd be happy to
study them.
Or to fix something else. Yeah.
Yes, I will probably give this to Dr. Varane. See what they can find. They are geneticists.
Alright.
Well, thank you.
Thanks.
Yes.
Paging Dallas, this is Archer. Where are you right now?
He'll just see Pallas
Hangar?
pull
What's
open
up?
their roots, put the blood sample inside, close the
Cool,
roots.
I'm coming over.
That's disturbing.
Understood.
I have many vines inside. I can hold it. Why occupy my hands?
I'm just gonna leave the report on the ground table here, and I am just gonna walk out and pretend like I didn't see anything.
You're around, bro. Alright.
But if there's anything you need,
we could always bring these ideas up to the captain as well.
see what he prefers.
Yes.
We could go try to find him
if you'd like.
Sure. I need to read these reports anyways.
Okay.
After you.
Thank you. My computer technologists that are part of our team might be requisitioning your team for some components they might be looking for. Just to put that on your radar.
Tinker with knickknacks, so.
Okay.
It would be Dallas and Archer.
Typically.
That's fair enough. I'm still not cleaning your side of the room.
Do you think the captain would be in the bridge?
Always get the captain over
I
the
will
radio.
get to it.
We could.
Eventually.
I'll check the bridge. If he's not there, I'll get him over the radio.
Yes, it's free.
Have you, by chance, actually, I don't know if it's happened or not.
Lunch.
Has one of my medical given you
A blood sample.
The lunch is a very different onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you received that?
Yes. The one in purple. Their name escapes me. But they gave it to me.
I believe it's Akira.
Akira. And your...
Okay.
The other female that glows of another different race. That's
Meyer.
Meyer. Okay. Yes, they gave it to me. Here comes Chief Engineer. I presume he did not find it.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yes.
He's not on the bridge.
Okay.
Yes. You tried asking security. They have cameras.
He might be in his room.
But yes, I'm going to see if Dr. Shipless would like to do this. They are the geneticists. Otherwise, I'll probably subdivide the sample for other research, unless you have a second vial.
No, I believe that's the only one for now.
What is their inquiry?
They asked us to examine a blood specimen from Medic Valora. I always forget. Yes. You'll just see Pallas
Brace yourself.
open their roots and pull out the vial, close the roots.
I literally just did a diagnostic on it. It is going. It is running at optimal level. Yeah. If you want to go.
It is.
Seems like this is a bad time.
There is existence of foreign material in here. Inorganic.
I see.
Though it is the same type of inorganic material I detected when I scanned Dallas.
I see. Interesting.
Decontamination system, but with what's currently happening, that can wait.
Oh. I must. One second. Just. You would see Pallas open their roots to hand you a vial. Dr. Varane, here's a blood sample from that one. Medic Valora. They just ran past. They went around the corner. But Medical was asking if we could analyze that, as it seems there's mystery within their genes or species.
So it's mostly like we're having a hard time identifying what type the blood is.
And since you are a geneticist, Dr. Tower already scanned it. But this might be new.
Yes.
At least
My
if you can't get
scanner
any,
more
at least
so-
then we can synthesize it.
My scanner more so says the biological, chemical, and material composition.
Understood. All right, I'll give this a full diagnostic. Ooh, I'll be back.
Well,
I lost
are you aware of the... What sorry, who are you looking for? For someone I can...
I was working with the Chief of Engineering to discuss the decontamination process. And I think he found the captain, and then left with the captain. As I got held up.
discuss decontamination with the captain.
Yes,
Yes,
but
you should be there with them. If that's the captain.
oh, there's the captain.
Yeah.
Sorry, yep, pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Was I aware of what? Captain, I will need you in 1 second. Please do not leave. What was I not aware of?
I think you're about to tell them what I was going to tell them.
Okay.
About the fact that we're changing course.
Yes.
Yes, we received a distress signal. We're changing course to intercept. High-class vessel, according to the scans and the signal. I'm being prepared for any eventuality right now. So, if there is a boarding, those of you who do not have combat training, Pallas, if you would not mind, O2 and hydroponics are the most defensible positions. They're one of the few places on this ship that has a firm bulkhead. I'd like you to get as much of the civilian crew into there as possible.
Understood.
If
Should
something
we
is to occur.
gather our weaponry?
I'll go speak with Gunch, but perhaps it might be best.
Yes,
We
well,
have the crew ready for any eventuality.
find out what the chief of security would like to do, and then if you pass any more civilian crew, send them here.
I only say civilian loosely.
Yes.
I know many people here have combat training of some kind, but there are some of us that don't.
I understand. Well,
I do not.
put your suits on, people. Let us go. Do not dally.
Yep.
But knowing Gunch, you'll more than likely be more than willing to disperse the weaponry back out to people.
Scans complete.
Report?
The ship seems to have crash landed onto a nearby planetary object. We are moving toward an orbit now. There's
Excuse me?
difficulty getting a planetary scan of the vessel itself. It is out of commission, but I cannot determine the extent of the damage or any iconography or make or model. More than
Very
likely,
well.
this is not a trap, given the positioning.
Very well. We'll send a small team down then to investigate.
Understood.
Understood.
Would you like us to still remain on standby just in case?
Yes, in case there is a... Going planetside, there's always a chance of vulnerability unless we have the security of an ally or UPA territory, an escort of some kind. I'd rather everybody be prepared for the worst, hope for the best.
Yes.
Understood.
Oh my god, you can hear my floor creak.
That being said,
That's the floor.
Pallas,
Yes.
if Gunch and I are unavailable,
Mhm.
or we are on planetside, should this assignment come to that, I would like to put you in charge of command.
An honor.
You're the next one that I know about that has a military record, so
Correct.
that's what I'm sure you have full control of the situation.
I've been dispatched on many assignments. But should we lose atmosphere, I will be closing hydroponics and remaining in there.
Very well. Do as you see fit. I'm going to go meet with the rest of the security personnel and see what we're going to be, how we're moving forward with this. But until we get until any more information comes out, continue as business as normal.
Understood.
Understandable.
Hi, Kevin.
I should probably get my suit on then, just in case.
I salute you, future acting captain.
Yes. Oh. Thank you. Well, if you do not have your suit on or equipped, if you're not ready for a boarding, I suggest you do that.
What was that? Sorry, my ears stopped for a moment.
No.
It's alright.
That is our salute.
All I said was, If you don't have your suit on, I suggest doing that, just in case.
When they're officially the acting captain. Okay,
Got it. Can do.
Move,
The salute where I am.
Oh, I have the scan going. It will take
I'm
a little bit.
unaware if
Wonderful, thank you.
there's any difference for the.
Excuse me, everybody. A salute's a salute.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing.
Jasper, was it?
Supplies, Doc.
Yes.
Head Doc.
The captain just informed us that we are answering a distress call. Should it come to it, and danger arises, please make your way to hydroponics. It will be the safest location.
All right. I actually have a question for you. Is it okay to go in there to clean when I need to?
Yes, I would be very grateful for that, because sometimes soil gets here and there. Just the ground. I will tell my scientists if there's anything they don't want cleaned. Make a note of it. We'll put it on.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course, no, thank you. I prefer our labs be cleanly, sterile, and free of fingerprints. It's just, if we have experience or research, we'll denote it.
Yeah.
Atmosphere generation.
Well, thank you.
What you would call hydroponics.
Thank you.
Or O2 generation is the first or second most important station
He's
or system
adorable.
aboard a
I
vessel.
love Jasper.
Normally right before or right after the reactor.
Yeah. Then perhaps. I think what the reason why we're all stacking there is because of the massive doors that we're going to be sealing it. So I should probably talk to engineering about sealing the reactor by this time. They won't be able to get in there in case whoever boards us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Worst case
a
scenario.
good idea.
Yeah.
I can
then
synthesize
I'll go do that
now.
Yeah. Head doc, I just talked to him. He's going to stack supplies in there, medical, just in case we need them.
Wonderful.
And Natalia.
I expect some form of injury from the other crew.
So you're aware of.
I will see with medical quickly if there's anything they need from us.
Those who are not going
I see.
For now, we'll sweep the ship.
I don't even know
Listen
who
to
we're
your
sending
radio.
by the time. Is that up to me or?
Seems like it's up to you.
Again?
You're the captain.
Is there anything we can help with in your preparations? No? Okay.
Not much.
Let's go by the reactor room.
Roll. Do you think you'll need roll?
Getting
lost about it all.
Rolling who?
Attempting to grab the.
And you.
MU. I want to see what they can do. Off the ship.
This is a change of pace.
Very well.
I would ask if you could take one scientist.
Of course. I was going to try and grab one from every department. Is there anyone that you think that you'll need here that's critical, or that you don't need?
I need either Dallas or Archer for computer things. One of them at least. And that's...
I'll take Dallas with me then. That way Archer can stay up here, and in case you need... I would rather have him up here than down there in case you need the pilot.
I see. I will tell Dallas.
At least for this one.
Understood.
Until we get our flow together. So we got MU. How many people?
Alright, go do that.
Dallas.
Yes.
You will be dispatched to be on the ground crew.
Anything
You will go with the captain.
Didn't find anything. I even checked in some of the rooms
Understood.
Nothing.
All right. Then let me know if there's anything you need. I brought up the reactor situation with them.
Wonderful.
They're aware. I guess
Oh,
there's
Dallas.
not. Yes.
If you want, talk to Master about it.
Plus,
Yes.
Probably be a better person to talk to about reactors.
there is
I'll
at
let him
least
know. If
3
he's up
med
here, I'll
kits
find
full
him.
of
stuff.
medical
Yeah.
things and hydroponics just in case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But
But
I am going to give you a kit to do biological samples and etc. Should you need it. Quick science equipment. It's easily attachable.
Is this does the captain approve of this? Because may not have time.
If you don't have time, it's not necessary. It is a urgent help.
Okay.
After all.
How big is this?
Small. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Hands you a small kit.
Oh.
Inside the kit, you'll find 5 vials and sterile sampling kit. Should anything interest you, if someone is being taken over by a parasite, collecting a sample might be the best way we can help them.
Fair. All right, I will do that. Also, bring this. Make sure that medical's where I have this on them. So,
Yes.
might
Yes.
to help whoever's medical they're coming with me.
Yes. Anything that piques your interest.
Nothing. Anyways, I'll be ready for it. Thank you. I'll make sure this is nice and safe.
Yes, thank you.
You talk about
But,
mouth swab?
There's 5 vials in that kit that they can pull a sample from anything they want with a few scrapes. Or take a specimen and shove it in there. But do not dally, Dallas. The captain was over in that corner.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Bring back anything I find.
If you get any scans, send them my way.
Will do.
Yes.
I'll probably try to scan the planet while they're out.
Ooh, that would be
And also scan
fantastic.
that blood. Since we're kind of out a little far, some of these planets might have some really wonky atmospheres.
Yes, I would presume that. It might do us well to learn the composition of that atmosphere, see if we can safely go there without our suits.
Probably a good idea.
Maybe we could get an
So-
idea of what biological specimens also are there.
Well, if it's an oxygen-rich environment, I can only assume it's a lot.
Yes, very true, very true. Also, out of character for you, that blood sample, we will need Nightshade to go over what we find. Just so you know.
I was just gonna hand them a piece of paper and they could have done whatever they wanted with it.
I like it. Perfect.
I will just give people the results I find. Sorry.
You're fine. This is the last little bit in this outer part.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna send them things that it's close to and the chemical composition super easy.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to get out of your way, see if any other commotion. Would you like to come with? We can walk and talk.
Sounds great.
Wonderful. So, Dr. Varang, what all did you do before you were given this assignment?
Organic analyzations. I've dabbled in a lot of small things. I just I was a part of a general research vessel, mainly humans. Pretty much if a company needed
almost
something
next and
figured
not at
out,
all.
they would figure it out.
I see. I like it.
I was
Chef.
more part of their organics division.
Should an emergency arise, the captain would like people to gather in hydroponics. So if you feel unsafe or something starts to go down, please find yourself in here.
Oh, are we allowed our weapons? I never got that memo yet.
I was given it. Yes.
If you want, Dr. Varane, you can go get it. I don't mind. Wonderful. Which one of your medics is going planet side?
I believe the captain picked Valoria.
Okay.
So we're just gonna be sticking, I guess, with you guys.
Understood.
I see.
Well, I gave Dallas a 5-vial specimen kit. So, one of the examples I gave, if someone is suffering from a parasite or a biological weapon on the ship, and the best way to fix them would be collect a sample and learn what we're dealing with. That was one of my examples. But just so you know, he has that.
Would you like me to also grant him my scanner?
I will leave that up to you, since that is your personal possession. I would never ask others to give up their personal possessions if they do not wish it.
Yeah.
I am going to go see quickly what I can find out, what we need to know. Please excuse me for a moment. Oh, I don't know if that's the best way to go. Pardon. Okay, so I need to find out what is going on, what we're doing. Yeah, I think you just... Hey, Dawn.
Yes.
Do you know when or where NPCs should go?
I do not know when or where NPCs should go.
Okay.
Weird has communicated very little about this mission to me, so
Understood. Got it.
Hello. You seem busy.
Hello.
Keep up the great work.
Sorry, I was communicating over comms. Can I help you, Chef?
Oh, no. Just some banal talk. You carry on. Very busy. All hands on deck, so to speak.
Yes, well, if you do need anything, that just please don't hesitate.
Ah, of course. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Okay, well, I'll hang out in here until he decides. Okay.
Pallas.
Yes,
Yes,
Chief.
Chief. Yeah, that's Siri. Okay.
Me and this team here are going to be on the ship for defense. I hear that you have some amount of training in combat yourself.
I do. I've been sent on multiple military expeditions, should we call them.
Oh, no helmet's even cool as well.
Then I would appreciate your assistance in helping defend this place should it come under attack.
Of course. If there are blasters, though, or weapons of laser equipment, I do not bode well in such things. It burns me exceptionally. So, regular guns, all right. But hand-to-hand is mostly what the military uses me for.
Well, that I can respect. But should our enemies prove to have energy weapons themselves, do preserve yourself, but...
Understood.
Fight with due diligence.
Yes, and if at any time...
I can back you up.
Wonderful. The captain did say if at any time we need to protect individuals, we will lock them behind the bolt doors in hydroponics.
Those doors are quite meaty.
Yes.
Sounds like a good plan.
But in addition to preserving our oxygen systems, I think that was a concern as well.
Do you know where the other team is? I was going to
Very
give
well.
them something to
Could I
take
trust
with
you
them.
to oversee a gathering up crew members should an attack come underway and showing them to safety?
Yes, the captain asked me of that as well. He said, in the event that I should be in command of that. So, I said it's an honor.
I'm going to go check the cameras real fast.
Very good.
Understood.
I did not even realize that was our file.
There is also the chance, team, that we ourselves might have to go planetside should they need an evacuation. Should they find themselves in danger. So do be prepared for that.
Yes.
Like, hopefully, it does not come to that. For now, the ship is our concern. We'll let the landing team do their thing.
Correct.
I always have it on me, and it's not really much of a firearm.
A tool,
More of a
I
stun
presume?
gun.
Oh, well, that's different.
I understand.
I can't really hold a rifle. Kind of goes everywhere.
With those small
Maybe
little
not
hands,
one
I'd
on
be
your
surprised
hand or
if you could even
something.
hold it when it fires.
Exactly.
Jari.
And
I'm
it'd
not
disable our
made
fleet.
to shoot any of those things.
Very well.
Well, there goes the team. There goes the team. I'm going to see them off what they're going to do.
I will do so as well. The rest of you continue to
I guess we have just as much likelihood to run into problems on the ship as they do out there.
This is true.
Chief Commander of Security Gunge will be staying with us aboard the ship. So, if there's any threats, they have a security team that will take care of this.
Okay. I heard like
But
extra set of footsteps.
assist where you can.
Was there someone
Yeah.
invisible?
Yeah, I think there was a certain somebody that likes to hide a lot.
The captain did mention that, but I can't see them.
Yeah.
At all.
I can just, I can kind of tell when they're around, sort of.
That feeling that somebody's around you.
You're adept to psionics, are you not?
The
To a degree.
feeling
That would explain.
is one of the most primal feelings of all.
Yeah. So it's the one that I've mainly focused on as well, healing.
It was, we believe, originally developed
I check for you
as a
guys.
protection
I
measure
need to
make sure
open
You are not.
dice
eating.
roller. He's gonna.
If you do have any weaponry, by chance, or you just use your silence. Sorry, I didn't see it. I guess.
To be fair, I usually have it hidden for a reason.
Are you saying something I can't hear you?
We'll have that there just in case.
Your cooking utensil, people.
You said you had something to research.
It shows
I
up
can't
here.
hear you with your helmet
yes,
on.
it's scanning right. Oh, well, it's scanning someone right now.
Someone needs to add comms to it.
I
Oh
see.
my god. Revelations. Of course, it's an nat one.
Sorry about that. Should we be worried, as I was told to maybe put my helmet on, just in case?
Just in case,
What is it we're supposed to be doing anyway?
If you are an NPC on this mission, please finish up what you are doing and go to the NPC channel 1. If you are a player on this mission, please go to Focus Characters 1.
NPC, everybody!
I assume everyone that out of character. I assume everyone that's not going on the mission is an NPC.
Correct.
If you want to.
Correct.
you also don't have to if you don't want to.
I want to sit in the hangar and watch dinosaur videos.
We shall do.
Dinosaur videos.
What the dog doing?
I
Because
already
it
knew I
fucking
needed
fails.
one engineer that was just decent with ship, so it was either you or this one. And Mercer said you. Real quick. Weird said you.
Sorry, just to clarify, the people on board for staying aboard the ship are your NPC staff?
Yes.
I'm the expendable
Yeah,
one.
understood.
If you are hypothetically on the ship doing tasks, you can. We ask that you kindly be an
you're hot
NPC.
micing.
To quickly uninstall and reinstall voice mode.
Thank
Get
you.
this all going.
And since
Hey, just
I'm
in
melee
time.
and short range,
Yeah.
you
I
pressing
gotta-
yourself.
We're going
And
mission,
since you-
so
because you aren't.
It's a.
I didn't recognize you in your suit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like if you haven't seen him in the suit, it's like, wait, who are you in?
Yeah.
That's right.
I like it.
Small chance it comes back. Non-lethal options.
Oh my god.
Well, see, if you hear random rumbling, I got a freaking thunderstorm in here, apparently.
Are you doing the Macarena?
I
And if you are
am.
not a player on this mission, please go down to NPC 2. Or 1, not 2.
No. Oh, I'm moving to 2.
Why?
no 2. No, I'm messing with you.
I see.
Non-players to NPC 2.
How are you feeling?
No, he messed it up.
Still good. Okay.
Yeah, it's 1. Yeah.
Let's.
I'll be honest.
Fuck am I in my room?
Alright.
It's okay.
It's Cooking Mama, the mother of all cooking.
Yeah.
If my NPCs could go in here and click on this door.
Oh no, it's just a kobold. Never mind.
If you're a player, stay the fuck away. I'll kill you. Squint. You do?
Little baby man got lost.
Oh god.
Baby man. I don't know. How's your neck?
Alright.
Oh.
If you could come over here and pick any of these models.
Oh my god, I can be Greg.
I can be dog. I can be dog.
Not Greg.
I'm a dog. I'm part of Lizard Squad.
Do,
Lead hacker.
Lizard.
do you need another DM? Or do you want me to NPC?
Yes, I do need another DM, if you could help me.
Understood.
Alright. I realized I asked people to get in these models, but I didn't specify who would be what. If you want to be one of these civilians, come over here. If you want to be a bug creature trying to kill the players, go over to Lila.
Dawn immediately ran
Come
over
here,
there.
Bugs.
Yes, murder.
Yes.
The-
Also, if you're a lizard, you are supposed to be short. I see you tall over there.
I'm looking. Okay.
Oh God, you are massive.
Yeah. Now you have a normal
2, 3,
POV.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You're used to being the
1,
same
2,
height as
3,
me.
4, 5. Stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good.
I crunched
Okay.
down for my roommate. Don't worry.
Our bugs are over here. Our nasty fucking ship crew are over here.
Hold
If
on,
you
where
are
are
a
you guys?
bug,
I just got back.
I'll come get you.
Summon him.
Over here, over here, over here.
He has the ability to summon people. He didn't do it. Abuser powers.
If you could join our bug people, or yeah, our bug people over here.
I'm throwing you.
Holy fuck.
Guns.
Where?
Weird.
I don't know if we should be shooting.
God damn. Be doing the
No,
What's up?
we shouldn't.
This is a, this is a PPSH.
Probably these guys over here.
Okay.
Bug.
What the
You could clone me.
What the bug doing?
Bug up.
I've got a couple of these if you want to switch between them.
Oh God. Okay, don't look down. Oh.
We're
Yeah, no.
dancing.
Good.
I've got
Clone.
Get your butt out of my face.
Make sure you turn your cloning on.
Yup.
Oh, that's
These
right.
ones you can honestly just sit down and play if you wanted to.
Oh, my favorite.
Bug up.
The last time I was in this model, I died.
I see.
Oh, that's so cool.
I was set to die.
Alright.
It's on the goddamn
Try not to
walls.
use the fly and everything, because the area that we're in is very dense and hard to do that. I also don't want people to be freaking the fuck out when these things come flying at them. Karma, you're probably gonna want to be a bug person because it's better on desktop. What?
Bug up.
Right.
Are you okay if I use this avatar?
Yes, we will be using those because I did not make one.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to place down the portal and then we'll go over the map stuff. And hopefully people won't lag to all hell. Go, 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 go.
Oh Jesus.
That's gonna be so fucking horrifying.
Get in the map. Get in the map.
Get in there, go.
Get in the map.
Bug.
Go, go, go.
Hey, hon.
Hey.
Do you want me to just stay here? Let me have. It's not
It's
working.
entirely up to you.
Hmm.
Lizard phenom not working. Okay.
Lizard female apparently doesn't work.
I'm gonna tell the players to hold on a sec, and then they will request on me.
Yay. I'm here trying to check if this avatar has a dice roller.
Right.
I know it does. Ooh, fancy.
Don't walk towards me like that, Zichi. Things are fucking ugly. Get the fuck away from me.
Holy shit. Oh, they dig.
When you get into the map,
Jumping.
click on this door here.
I want to do it before Thursday, but
Just so I don't have to listen to the stomps of the fucking bugs.
Try to talk before Monday.
In here, in here.
Okay. Oh, we're going.
I might be a bit. This load is fucking massive.
Yeah, it's a bigger map.
I'm just gonna be like this so I don't hear
Except for
loud
items.
stomping in my ears.
Understood.
Yeah, the pillars.
Fuck, I forgot to fix the water.
Cause you to be stuck.
Oh.
I can't
So
hear
turn
my
that off.
music
I'll
over
be
the
fine.
bug
These rocks are
noises.
fun.
That means I need to turn down the
Turn your-
Avatar stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, turn down Avatar stuff, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Look, I threw this map together in like a night, so
No, it's fine.
I think I'm happy I did not go on this.
It's ruined.
4-hour map.
I didn't even put a lot of work into it. I just used a bunch of shit that I already had.
I would love to go on this mission as Maya, because then I would start.
Wait, did you say we were
consuming the corpses?
Consuming the bugs. I don't know. Yeah, consuming the bugs.
Yes.
Again, once you spawn in,
Yeah,
You don't belong
said
here.
Blizzard people were shorter.
You don't belong here.
we'll soon be going.
You're not a bug.
What the fuck?
He's like.
Oh, I'm not a bug.
Consume him.
Andre, please.
Anyways,
Have
I
more
will
respect for
defend
yourself. Stop
myself.
holding that sideways.
I got the hand on the top as well.
You're just a freaking fan.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna eat you first.
I'll kill you with my drip.
Oh, oh, oh.
If you haven't already, get water.
You got water already.
You know what we must do?
Okay.
We must consume
Fair.
him first.
That outfit was familiar.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna become really fucking tall, so people have to look at me.
I can't die.
What?
Alright. Everyone, come here.
Freaking guns do not be fun.
Come here. Come here.
Where's here? Where's the keys?
Where's here? I see him.
Just
Big,
wait.
tall motherfucker over here.
You gotta jingle the keys.
Gather round the campfire
Alright.
and sing that campfire song.
I'm gonna turn down my avatar sound so I can actually hear myself think.
Please.
So, to go over some things. For the people that are playing my humanoids, you have crash landed on this ship after a battle with some raiders. As for the reason your ship has a high-class ship beacon, it is because you bought one for the sole purpose of having one makes people more inclined to come help you. Who wants to be my captain?
Oh, me.
You want to be the captain?
If you trust me.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
God.
Andre will be the captain.
Lex Luthor over there.
I see.
Need a paper
Um,
for that head.
A lot of your crew is currently on the ship. The ones that you are will be the ones defending the ship, waiting for rescue to arrive. And what you're defending it from are these motherfuckers.
Oh, Bronk. Do we?
If you take a crit, you go down. And
Did
yes,
she-
you have guns.
Oh, I got stuck in the water. Oh my god. Okay, don't go in the water.
Here we go. Over here. Over here.
Okay,
Yes, it's closed fist.
Follow you.
okay.
Don't go in the third person when you're on VR. You'll die. Yeah.
He said he should be over here. Yeah. Right in there.
If they ask, this ship is a cargo vessel. You're here just transporting cargo. And the reward that they will have for helping you will be you giving them the cargo. Basically, you will be handing off your job to them for them to get paid.
Just to make sure, right? We're just a cargo vessel. We're not some super high class thing. 'Cause I'm not.
No, you're just some random civilian cargo ship.
Okay.
You're not like any corporation or anything like that.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, you'll give them a data pad with with the job that you have and where you need to take it as their payment. Any questions?
I've got one. I still haven't
What's
loaded
up?
in yet. 70%. But how many hits can we take?
As the bugs, you're pretty fragile. The major thing about them is just their swarming.
And more so about
Also-
the civilians.
Do what?
They meant the civilians. How many hits does the civilians have?
Oh, if you take a crit as a civilian, you go down.
Hey, will you turn your cloning on? Or is this a special model?
Oh, funny bug tech. If
Thank
you
you.
hit dig, when you're in die, you just when you get up, you just disappear.
Interesting.
All right.
But yeah, if you want, you can like explode the limbs off your body and all that, and go nuts with it. Again, the bugs are pretty fragile. Hell, you could just use the limb explosions as your death, because if you blow off too many of them, it will just kill you. Like that.
How do you blow your limbs off?
Okay.
It should be near the bottom. I don't remember what it is.
Get rolling.
Leg damage.
I know, I'm working on it.
Yeah, only the captain's allowed to be bald.
Hey,
Oh my god.
on it, okay?
The civilian models are extremely customizable. You can change your hair color, your skin color, all that. Captain Bald.
Do you want to DM for
All
the
right.
players
Any
and
more
I DM for them?
questions? Yeah, I can DM for the players.
Okay.
When we die, are we dead forever?
Yes. If you die, go in as Bug.
Okay, I noticed the ground is not showing up on my camera, so I'm just gonna not use it.
I need to clone a bug. I need to clone a bug. Somebody have cloning on.
Oh.
I am so sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
That was
I do not like
That's weird. Oh, wait, I don't have cloning on.
Understood.
I no. Let's see.
Yeah, the ground's missing for some reason. I don't know why.
Hilarious.
Maybe hashtag chill.
If there are no more questions, I'm going to start getting players in map.
I think the bugs go down pretty easily.
Do you want them to start in
If you have a
combat?
question, just ask in Discord.
So when the players come in, they're actively fighting? Or do you want the bugs in a
Yes.
certain place?
We'll have them start in combat. Oh, one more thing. If my bugs will please respawn.
Bugs respawn. Bugs respawn.
These
yeah,
two doors here.
Just show me where to go. I still haven't
Yep.
loaded in yet.
These two doors here will spawn you in specific points where the bugs can spawn. So if you die, you can just respawn, click on this, go back in. And then you can just come in from anywhere.
I expect everyone. To
What is your download at right now, Sakura?
Some true, right?
Get some.
It just hit 100. Enjoy.
Okay. Then I will wait.
There's a lot.
Everyone take this time to drink some water.
You want some too?
Take care of yourselves.
Water. I'm left-eyed, so I can't actually see where I'm aiming.
That's true. If you're a bug, you can plug in your full body.
Bugs
Even though the session's
respawn.
probably going to end shortly after this.
Unless you already did that. He already sent you away.
No, this shouldn't take
When the PCs just walk
too
up,
terribly long.
just say.
Is this
It'll
one of
probably
the
last for maybe an hour or so.
the bug spawn points that it takes you to?
If that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, one's up there. Yonder, just
You're a lizard person, so just click on this or any of those. You'll see the big fuck off ship crashed. Just go towards that.
You're darker color, but
All right.
purple.
Am I gonna be like the only pistol guy?
Don, are you going to be joining them as NPCs?
The captain's gotta have his little
If you need the
pistol.
numbers, or I can be
very
a DM.
hard
Yeah.
to tell the difference between
Uh,
Lilo, do you
I
think
would
you-
say.
Oh my god, I
want
can't.
the extra help
Scared
looking
me.
around?
That's scary. It does like a damage effect on you. That's sick.
Oh, does it?
If you want, I wouldn't mind another DM. Just because there's quite a few, but it's up to you. It's whatever you want to do.
I can help you look around.
Okay.
I can help keep track of the
Yeah.
bugs.
What's up?
Can I just be a dude that stands on top of the ship and be like, over here, and then I fucking die?
Go for it.
Dog! Can you get up there?
Does anybody want to kill Art?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, there's a ladder over here.
No.
You're not getting shot. You're gonna get eaten alive.
Yeah, you're gonna get freaking
I'm
bugged.
Bugcatcher Andre. You bugs picked the wrong fucking guy.
Yeah, you really did. They really did.
I mean, technically they can. They have a toggle, but we're not gonna use that.
Sorry, that laugh was really loud.
Yeah.
That just caught me off guard.
All right, we got Ryan here to facilitate that.
It's me, the captain.
All right.
The name is
This is your last chance to ask questions before I get players in the map.
Where'd you go?
You're under arrest for failing.
Whoever's dead here on the ground, could you go in map or respawn? Or go in viz?
So, I'm sorry. How many hits did you want our
Reset your
civilians
model.
to take?
In charge.
Civilians will take up to a crit.
Okay.
And bugs? What about bugs?
Bugs, again, they're pretty fragile. Just go until you think you've been hit enough.
Cool.
Yeah.
How much was it for civilians again?
All right.
One.
Any more questions?
One crit.
So when DM tells you you got crit.
One.
All right, I'm getting the players in here.
Okay, players are coming on map.
Wow, I gotta sit down and roleplay. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so fan out crew. Everybody, get to your positions.
Remember,
Protect me
you.
with your lives
Yep.
at all cost.
Yep, you are under attack.
I'm Captain Charge. My first name is
Captain Charge.
I'm in charge.
Oh
My name's in charge.
Captain Charge, I'll defend you with my eye.
Oh my god.
What's that charge?
But you're the captain.
You can call. Alright, I'm Captain in charge. You can be Specs. You're my elite hacker. Your name is.
Just let us know when they get on map, please. Oh, I don't think he's here. He's not here.
I can keep track of that.
You can be
I'll just sit in this one.
My name is
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh my god.
You can be Gizmo.
I wonder why. Ooh. Ooh.
What can I wait, what?
Ooh, yes. Ooh.
You can be Gizmo.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Everyone knows their own name.
Rocks are gonna fucking kill me. Ooh. There's Dallas. Dude, I love this map. It's the Enchanted Forest. There's Art. Up there, ready to die. Ooh, 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 I'm not gonna buy my viewers. Your scams don't work on me. There's Mr. Delon.
Nice.
So have fun.
Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just gonna hit shuffle. Fuck it.
Like I said.
I'm watching you, and you probably can't see me up here.
Hell yeah.
Doing Wolfer. What are you doing? You can't get up there. You can't get up there. No, this map is really limited in like some of the colliders and go on and such. Ooh, bright. My eyes.
Yeah,
Boom. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Man, and I only sent that man with 5 vials.
We are currently waiting on somebody to come back from being on AFK. But once they get here, we will start soon.
Ooh,
If you want,
who
you
did
can
it?
go invisible and come into spawn. We will be going over the players
There's
and
the
what their abilities are.
captain.
If you want to keep track of them, but that is up to you.
I will do that.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna sit down.
400 gigabytes.
I'm glad I wasn't the only. I said that under muted in the loading screen, and then everyone else started doing it. I was like,
No, I heard someone say it.
400 gigabytes. Oh.
Sit down. Squeaky chair.
400 gigabytes. 400.
Excuse me, princess.
You called?
I don't believe it's been said, but make sure you have your cloning on just in case. The NPC
Guys,
is
my
obviously.
victims will line up on this wall. Your victims? I'm a victim now?
Yep.
I always knew it.
Oh my god, this chair. This chair is so squeaky.
We're in the chat at their Joe's choosing screen.
You know, it's funny looking at all the like all the cameras like floating in the air because of everybody being invisible.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah, I didn't have nameplates on. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Left to right.
Hey, guys.
Hi, hello, hi.
Focus, people, focus!
Execute that man. What do you have? What can you do? Baseline. Security. So advantage on combat-based rolls. You already know the deal with the saber. Psionics is at +4 on top of the alpha like difficulty ratings, and then I have the pistol. That's pretty much it. Melee is at a +2. Armor is at a +2.
What about your detriments?
On top of major detriment after a fight with a group of individuals, I have a -4 to making peace or accepting peace by them. Okay. And my minor detriment is scions are going to target me more, seeing me as a greater threat.
All right. For clarification,
yes,
your
Bro, out of respect for like people's
major
privacies and their characters,
is
I didn't study
making
anyone's
peace with
character
people you
sheets.
Just fought, correct?
Yes.
Specifically that. Okay. Keep that in mind.
I probably should look at some people's character sheets just for DM reasons. Just to know what they have.
I am security. I have non-lethal melee weapon, non-lethal sidearm, very lethal main arm.
I knew you were gonna say very lethal.
Yeah. 6 advantage. Background bonus for +2 with heavy weapons, but I have none, so it doesn't matter. +2 to persuasion with military. My major edge is to give +2 to ally damage rolls, not me, myself. So all these 4 others get a +2 to their injury rolls, so they don't get hurt as much. My minor edge is +2 to spot lies or subterfuge or like that. My major flaw is that if I'm given an order and I go against that order in any way,
Two against
any
get them
action
getting
rolls
hurt.
I take are at a -4.
So I subtract my.
And my minor flaw is I will not listen to anything these
It's
three
CJ
tell
spinning.
me when it comes to combat situations.
Understood.
The fuck?
Hi. Spear, it poke.
Okay.
That's about it. Major edge, +4 to plants, so inspecting and harvesting. Minor edge. Don't, shit's not there. Minor edge, small stature. I'm able to fit
Please just let
fit
them
into very
explain.
small places, such as vents and small cracks. Flaw is my rarest -4 to athletics.
Ooh.
And minor flaw is a -2 with tech. Main job is medical. And +2 medical, +2 stealth from backstory.
Alright.
Sword, gun. I have a advantage +4 to mechanical like upgrades and maintenance. I am immune to like most toxins because of a filtration system. My minor flaw is I have a -2 to like deception rolls, so like a little easier to convince. And my major flaw is that I take a minor whenever like a bucket of water or more is thrown at me, and when I'm immersed in water, it's a disadvantage to everything. So do with that as well. The
Careful,
armor plates,
careful stepping.
Can be used as extra armors, like DM discretion.
Alright.
I don't mind either way with it.
Alright, science officer, I get the advantage on or what was it? Advantage on.
Mic setup, by the way. You're extremely fucking loud and echoing.
There we go. Let's do this.
There you go.
Alright. So science officer, advantage on terminals and researching. I get a major edge on +4 to operating terminals and devices. +2 to for Xenotech. I get a +2 for operating unfamiliar technology. Pistol and just a knife for melee. And my AVA is light, so then that's really about it.
Sounds good.
Also light.
Also, for clarification to everyone, the way the armor system works is if you have light armor, it will absorb 1 crit. If you have heavy armor, it'll absorb heavy armor. If you have medium armor, it'll absorb 2 crits, but it will also give you negatives to stealth. You'll have -2 to stealth. Just so that everyone here is aware of that.
I thought we were doing a plus subtraction system.
Nobody has it, but what's the plus and minus to heavy armor?
No one had access
It'll
to
just
heavy
be
yet.
1 more crit. It'll be.
I thought we went +2,
negatives.
+4, +6.
Yeah, but I revised that.
Okay. Didn't know that.
It'll be an extra crit that it can absorb, but it'll have negatives to agility as well. Now, my NPCs will go into map and get ready. Quickly!
Get out of here! Go!
Putting myself as player in the menu.
Oh shit.
Oh,
you're
yes. Forgot about that. Please make yourself a player.
Oh God, where am I? Where's the ship? Okay.
This whole crew is shoe heads, isn't it? Michael Jackson jackets and shoe heads.
Listen, guys, the quicker we get safe, the quicker we can get back and play Fortnite too. Okay.
Yeah, our players are gonna be hopping on in like in map in a minute.
We've chosen a name for our ship and all of our crew names.
Okay, what's the ship name?
The Mona Lisa.
I love it.
Okay. Everyone
She's
present your
beautiful.
crew name.
I don't remember.
So your firewall, your uplink, your specs, your gizmo, and
Light can choose whatever they want because I forgot what it was. But it's hacker related. We're all hackers.
But I thought we were cargo.
Wonderful.
Cargo hackers. Yeah, but we're all hackers.
Yeah,
Every
so
single one of
Light
us.
was
Hacking the
also
cargo, I don't know.
firewall. Light was
The cargo
yeah,
is
Light
just
was
digital
firewall as
cargo.
well.
Yeah.
Have you been there the whole time?
It's all Bitcoin. It's just all Bitcoin.
We've got
I've
crates
been
full of
Jesus.
Bitcoin. We've got crates full of Bitcoins everywhere. We gotta save them.
After
Bitcoins, that's our cargo.
landing on the planet
Oh my
and
god.
walking for a little while, you come across a ship crashed in the rock.
Let's clutch this up.
From here, it doesn't seem like you can get much information,
Lock in, people.
but
Lock in.
it doesn't look great. You may now go cards up. The players are now cards up.
Okay. Give it a few seconds, NPCs, and then you can start doing some fights.
Get ready, Ryan and Art. They're coming up.
Understood.
Oh my god, I can't get through this.
See you in a moment.
As you're all walking, you can see through the brush and the trees somebody on top of the tail end of the ship.
Should be fine, right? Very comfortable.
Looks like they're waving at you to get their attention. Go ahead and pounce, Ryan.
Sorry, guys.
Ready, check.
Just as you look, you see, looks like something pounced on them, knocking them off the tail end of the ship. It's hard to see, though.
Alright, NPCs, go ahead and start moving toward the barricades. Get yourself some lunch.
You give them, like, a wave, and then give them, just a short breather for them to get introduced to the rest of the crew.
We got
the
fucking
plan.
bugs!
Careful, firewall.
Bugs! I must help them!
Oh well, they don't. They're doing great. They don't really need. Don't really.
Look alive, man.
Reloading!
Let's go.
Ooh, with a 2, that barricade's starting to look a little beat on the first 2 layers.
They are. Not moving.
Come on, boys and girls. This is what we train for. Whoa, danger close there, pal.
Oh, shit.
My trigger finger!
Reloading.
Got you covered.
Well done, team. This is what we fucking
Go
train
ahead
for.
and
Let's go.
kill the bug.
Kill it.
Get ready to go in again. Players were not here to interact with this wave.
Well,
With an 18, this front barricade is holding incredibly sturdy against these bugs.
That's right, they can't stop us!
Whoever that bug was that was next to him, that was fucking awesome.
You think that's all of them?
I'm sure there's more. There's
I got ammo, who needs
always
it?
more.
Got more ammo.
Got shells?
Thanks.
Do we have
ready,
any
my
more
bugs?
sandbags to reinforce this side of the barricade? It's starting to fall apart a little.
God, when is this going
We're
to
running
end?
low. We can't use the
think we're
cargo.
out. Let's hope soon.
Try moving some of these
the
mushrooms. They seem pretty
barricade's falling.
sturdy.
Alright, start moving in.
With a 17, that top mushroom looks like it could be broken apart to reinforce your front barricade.
Players should be able to see this assault this time.
Come on, come on.
Right.
Bugs! Download with me.
More bugs!
Bugs!
More bugs! To battle!
Oh shit, there's a lot of them!
In front.
Shite! We got guns running hard.
I'm surrounded! I'm surrounded! Shite!
Specs!
Specs, no! Get off of him!
With a 16, you're withholding from these bugs relatively well. You have one minor injury.
Let's go, let's go!
Shit.
Specs, are you okay?
I'm hit! I'm hit,
Yeah,
yo!
fuck you. This is my fucking ship. This is my fucking ship.
If if elusive sword gets swung at you, you're gonna back away. It is too bright for you. It's almost like fire. That is if you're a bug.
Get behind the barricade, guys.
Alright,
Just in time.
Anyways, I'm
We're gonna give them time to rest before another wave.
Falling apart.
Give them time to talk to the crew, figure out what's
I'll
going on.
cover you.
Welcome to the Mona Lisa.
Is me gonna be reinforcing this barricade a little? Kind of fell apart a little.
Look alive, crew. Ah, the captain, that'd be me. Well met.
Pleasure.
Definitely not a high-class ship. Looks almost more like a transport.
The name's Charge.
About damn time.
Apologies if you don't mind. I'm gonna reinforce this.
Good. I'll keep an eye.
With a 13, you will be able to successfully reinforce with the mushroom that you found.
What were you doing?
Some raiders came and ambushed
The
us.
ship. What was
It's
it
a lot
for?
of fucking bugs. It's a cargo ship. We were carrying cargo.
Hard to think that they were.
Yes, deliveries.
Say again, sorry.
That's got to be.
How long were you stranded here?
Well, let's just say I came here with at least 40 crew.
So it was a
Couple days.
Nothing special.
I see.
Nothing special.
I'm sorry for your losses.
Chris.
We've been here a few days.
Someone of practicality,
Hard to tell.
actually reinforcing their defenses. I really like Nightshade's suit.
And in return,
Dope.
how about a payday?
I'm Firewall.
Payday. What do you mean by that?
Well, with all these bugs.
My captain gave me that name. It's not my actual name.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It has our shipment orders on it. You deliver that, keep the pay for yourself. As long as we get out alive, that is.
Captain's back there if you want to deal with someone who's in charge.
It has a. He knows more than I do. I think I'm almost out of shells.
Are you out there, download?
We are running a. Almost got it all reinforced here, so that way.
Spend too much time on that side of the fence.
Well, you know, a bit of
You don't know.
this and a bit of that, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I don't check the boxes.
Given orders not to open the crates at any cost. Deliver them unscathed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had orders not to open these crates at any cost.
There's something over here.
That close by.
This is a normal class transportation vessel.
Is it above us?
What could have made it be marked as high class is possibly cargo.
God, I hope not. May I take a look at that data pad?
This was a normal voyage for the crew.
Hello.
Nothing special.
Well, I'd say there's nothing normal about it.
What have you been fighting? Just these bugs?
Just
what are you trying to do with the data pad?
I want to go over
What do you
it
think we're
and
gonna
see
do
if I
for
can
the
get past
fucking
the
bugs
firewall,
coming
see
that
if I
way?
can see what they were shipping.
Let's hope they're not that smart.
Okay, that's it.
I think I got
Nice work, download.
Good work.
You are able to get past the firewall and get into the system, but it doesn't show. It looks like this.
I miss sitting on the ship. Yeah, he is.
Might have
Maybe.
been the last of them.
I don't really get a picture.
I don't see
I
them all.
sure hope it is.
Of course, Captain.
Maybe they gave up.
People shipping it, the people that want it shipped. Maybe they hit all the fucking gunshots.
People mentioned that the
Am I still supervis?
the bugs have been attacking them for a while now, but there seems to be something around here that moves, but it's invisible. Possibly a leader low for the hive mind.
I'm an idiot. I should have been invis that whole time.
Right now he's fucking so wrong.
I don't like being.
Want to go fucking
That's
home?
funny, so
Like I said,
we didn't want to wear
we're
up
running
Captain.
low on ammo
Smells
here,
like
so
shit around here.
So
get out of here
yes,
the better.
Even worse. Even worse.
Andre,
for
if you could ask if they have a mechanic with them, and if they can repair the ship to the best of their abilities.
Not exactly, but I could ask a favor if you have some kind of mechanical engineer with you. See, our ship's taking very minor damage, and we might be able to fly it out of this place if you give us some aid.
You think you can lift this
A
off?
rough landing.
Yeah, but structurally, she's fine.
NPCs, start getting toward your spawn areas again. Be prepared for the wave.
I can inspect the systems, but landings like this don't usually make for
I
a
don't
recoverable
smell
vessel.
shit. I'm a little congested.
Smell it.
Well, unless you're taking us aboard your ship.
They're over here farting on each other.
Yes, Captain.
What a classy crew.
Appreciate
No
it,
wonder they
Captain.
had to buy their high quality
Well,
vessel
don't worry,
license.
all the bugs are back.
Couldn't earn
I'll
it.
boast of my own crew.
Send them in.
Wave start.
Light, if you could accompany them to the top of the ship.
I'll stay middle. For medical.
Ooh, who needs...
Precisely. Anyone, regardless of
Lila. Could you get on the players that are down below, and I'll be on the players that are up top?
Yep, I'm already down here.
Alright.
Just another bug hunt, boys.
With a four, that front barricade goes down. With a natural 20, you obliterate this bug, Ranche.
Alright, Frost, go down.
If there's a couple of people that want to attack on the top of the ship, go for it. We do have a couple people up here.
We had nothing.
Gotta get the Mona Lisa skyworthy and quick. We gotta get out of here.
Let's
before
get
we lose
two
more men.
bugs on top of the ship. Come from sort of
I'm just gonna
higher
be
up on the
walking
ship.
between both sides.
What are you doing in the front lines?
I nod like they can
No,
see me.
alright, that's good. Everyone
Oh,
else,
Dallas.
prepare for another wave.
I went down the ladder normally, Captain. The ship is repairable. It's going to take some time though. To be honest, time I don't think we have if they keep attacking us.
Originally, when you come from Don.
That's good. Where you two guys go.
Coming.
Alright, next wave
That
start.
have been for days.
With your permission, I'd like to remain up
I'll
there.
be hearing this chittering in my
Unnatural
nightmare for
movements.
months.
If there is some sort of scout or leader type. Incoming!
Front!
With a 17, you all are making good work of these bugs. Your bullets are maiming them.
I'm glad it was with you. My second in command, Firewall.
With a 7, you take a serious injury from that attack. A major injury to blue here.
Go to the left door, and we're gonna have a huge wave on that side.
Gizmo, get back!
So once all of you are back here, all of you are dead.
It's my last magazine.
Go find the medical. They had a trident. Go find them. I'll cover this.
Fuck, another one! Who uses a trident?
This is my ship.
Wait, sit somewhere. Sit on container.
I think that's the last.
Present for medical.
All of you get to the spawn point.
Are you okay?
And
I'm alright.
as a
Saying
storm,
what the wind is.
charge
The
that
other one
side.
took the hits. It's kind of knocked me off.
With a 15, you are able to well assess the wound. You see that they have a major claw mark to the side of their body. About right here.
Dude, Void's rolls are starting to piss me off. He keeps rolling so fucking well.
Can wrap it.
Okay. And I'm sorry, can you remind me of your medical bonuses? Was it a +4 or a +2?
+2.
Okay, so with a 10, you are able to wrap them tight enough that it applies enough pressure and it will stop the bleeding. With the clotting, it's reduced to a minor wound.
Try to stay in the back. Can I have a quick roll?
Absolutely.
To see which one, if any of these plants are useful for medical.
Give me 1 second. Did you want any of these plants to be useful for medicinal purposes?
Alright. Same thing again. Other door.
Yeah, you can do so at your own discretion.
Okay, so you have a +2 to that, correct?
+4.
4, sorry, my bad. Okay.
Specialty.
Right, okay. Okay, so yes. So absolutely. You see these mushrooms over here. Their glow almost reminds you of something that you've seen in your travels.
To attack the top of the ship.
You would know that if you scrape them and get into the mushroom bark, the sap that they release can be used as a salve. These red ones here.
Go ahead and burrow.
Yeah, run fucker.
It can just
And head up.
yeah, it can be useful. You think it will help alleviate swelling.
Where the tree is next to the wing.
Okay.
Sort of like you climbed down from the treetop. Kind of thing.
Captain, do you have a knife on you, perchance?
And once we have them up there, I'll give you the cue to start.
The barricades have been broken.
Do any of you people have swelling
Just
that
use the
causes
ladder
them
if you're
unable to
using
move around quickly?
I don't know. We've just been fighting. We haven't had time to take inventory.
You think it might help with the swelling of the wound that you just treated. If applied later, it will definitely help.
Where Broncos?
Where's Firewall? What the fuck's happening?
Both of those spots work. Alright. And
Firewall.
2 of you spawn and begin assault.
It's not even the captain who did this.
Where's download? What happened to download?
The red mushrooms around here can help with treating people. So we're gonna use that along with some bandages.
Were you trying to reinforce this barricade?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To make it not be completely broken.
Okay. With a 12, you will find your efforts successful.
The captain is hurt.
You're able to repack and layer up these sandbags.
Not in there, Captain.
It's all right. I'll just hold this.
I'm out of ammo.
What the fuck, Firewall? I didn't see them.
Ah, blame it. The crate.
I'm not feeling so good.
Okay, holy shit.
Captain!
Okay. We can go back to an even split on both sides. Give them a few seconds. Cover from that.
Present for medical.
More special roll.
Bugs. Accessing.
Three of you here. Other side.
Lila, for reference, I got hit in the back.
Okay.
I came down the ladder.
On your assessment, you will notice that there's a significant amount of blood coming from his back as he lays there.
Come up, move him to the tank.
Right. Come on, Captain. Come with this, Captain.
As you lift him, blood pours from his body, saturating you.
Captain, hang in there.
If you here.
You know for sure his injury is on his back. On your assessment, you can tell that it goes deep, right next to his spine. He's very lucky that this wasn't into his spine.
Go ahead,
It goes vertically. Okay. Yep.
Clean out the room. Apply the salve gently.
Okay.
Around the outside of it.
Perfect. Yep.
She's gonna wrap.
Wrapping, okay. So you just making work of this wound, wrapping it. Let's see your wrapping skills. You phenomenally wrap this, and all that swelling and pressure is going down. You're wrapping him as tight as he can. The wrapping is on the outside, but it will absolutely hold true. His bleeding will be staunched. Captain, you will have reduced mobility, and you will still be in pain.
And then there's this area, sort of like behind the ship, land over here, right, able to walk onto the ship.
Back against the box.
All of you on there.
Take me to the barricade.
No.
I should be on the front lines. Where I am.
My crew.
Firewall. Medical officer.
You over here.
Firewall.
This one is dying.
You fell down too? Fuck. How embarrassing.
Where Ichi is. Put a puppy over here.
Present.
For reference, he was pounced on and attacked twice before.
Okay. With a natural 20, you are able to perfectly identify all the wounds. You notice there are multiple broken ribs. Not much you can really do for that in the field at this time. But other than that, they have multiple cuts and scrapes to their extra extremities. And rolling to see if there's a more serious injury. You notice from that pounce, blood coming from their back, most definitely. And you know something. As this person adjusts themselves, you can see one of their shattered rib bones sticking out of their back.
I can't breathe. Unburrow over here. Spawn over here. Assault top of the ship.
Okay, this is going to hurt a lot.
I'm ready.
Gently.
Shaking him.
She's going to gently attempt to move the bone, and then fill in the hole.
I'm right here.
That's left with some.
Okay, you readjust that rib. You push it just inside the flesh. This person screams in agony. It does not improve their wound, but their bone is inside their body. With a natural 1, you pass out, civilian crew member. Move it.
Falling off. Hold on. With a 3.
While they're unconscious, you are still able to, treat their wounds. Okay. How are you treating their wound? Wrapping them?
Alright. If you've died as a bug, spawn at your
okay.
On the exit hole.
Okay.
And wrapping that. And then for the ribs to reduce swelling.
Yep.
It's putting the remaining of the mushroom.
As you're wrapping that wound, their breathing is slowing. You can tell that this is not holding overly tight. You also don't know what kind of damage is inside their body.
Go ahead and go.
Wrapping worked for the captain, but this is proving much more difficult.
Go check on Firewall. Isn't doing good.
The bleeding inside his body is gonna take him. Oh! Dragging the body! Dragging them! Oh no! You're dragging this body uphill. You're doing with all of your might. You somehow manage, despite all of your flaws, to put them here. You used all of your strength. A streak of blood across the ground. On an assessment with a 12, the best thing you can do for this person right now might just to leave them here and hope for the best.
Chill up on the waves for a bit. Give them a little bit of time, and then maybe one last one.
One last one?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm rolling for the blood inside their body. Moofy, as you lay here, because I rolled 3 rolls below 5 for you, the blood inside your body starts to fill your thoracic cavity, and Valora, you notice this civilian gasping for air, and as the life is fading out of them, and they inevitably die.
Yeah, get ready with one more wave.
You've died as a civilian.
Why is there a baby one?
Because it's great. If you've died as a civilian, I want to try and do something special with what I've done above the ship.
You could have them dig out of the ground.
What,
I've been doing
have your injuries been rolled for?
So everyone, become a bug and do burrow.
Okay, so you have a
And then when I
major
give-
wound.
Find a space somewhere near the walls of this camp,
So you will look at Dallas, and you will notice they have a large puncture to their side.
So find your spots anywhere connected to a wall.
How deep does it go? How deep does it seem to go?
Pretty deep. You can see all the way down into, like, through the muscle, like, into the muscle.
Then we'll have this.
Feeling how much blood does it seem to have hit a
Just the entire area shaking a bit.
Nope. You're good.
I already told the captain that he feels very uneasy.
foaming?
I'll roll for
Foaming?
Ron.
Well, that's... So with the medicine roll I was holding for you, you foam it, and it perfectly fills this wound, and it packs itself and applies just the right amount of pressure. You know, the bleeding is staunched, and his wound is considered sealed for now.
Then we're just gonna wrap it.
Wrapping? Okay. So you're wrapping the outer
Everyone got
layer
shit rolls.
of the Dallas's EVA
Actually, I didn't get
suit,
Dallas.
so it will it'll
Nope,
keep
they're all
that
shit rolled.
foam
Oh,
well
God.
protected. Dallas, you'll just have to be careful with like your medical wrapping. But ultimately, you know the foam is inside your body, and that will hold up.
In 5, 4,
try my best.
3, 2.
Just try not to get hit in the side again.
Erupt.
And
No
it'll hold.
promises.
I know. Yeah, no promises. It's a bug.
Captain from behind. Rolling. What are you doing?
Okay.
+4, you're able to bring these two and slam them together, crushing them instantly.
With a 20, somehow, remarkably, after all of that, the bugs running over you, you only have bruises from their feet. Their little tiny tips of their feet. Somehow, you survived that. You should probably be thanking the man behind you.
Alright, all of my lovely bugs. Get a sip of water. You do great.
Captain,
Love all
he
of
is dead. Firewall lost to these causes, to the bugs. Was it worth it?
Take his
You'll
dog tag.
never know. You take
Or
his
his,
dog
ID.
tags. Yeah, and when you do that, you also find his credit card, his card for like his galactic credits in his pocket. Was this cargo worth it? You don't know. Good night, Firewall.
Rolling. Damn it.
I need to tune me.
We saw a bug come out of the ground and take move the underground.
Take your boots back. Bob's fucking dead. With an 18, you're fine. You were able to dodge out.
Firewall.
No, they're about at the end here.
Yeah, well, no.
Understood.
What do you need?
You back.
What's feeling his broken leg, making a splint out of it. Making a splint out of it. Yeah, splinting.
You're just sitting here.
Do you need a roll,
The
or-
air goes still. It goes silent. That might be your chance to get you and these other people.
With a natural 20. With a natural 20. You splint this leg like this is practice for you. This is a fantastic splint. They're even going to be able to walk on it. With pain, but your splint will hold.
Gotta get up.
Come on. I'll get you to the ladder.
You gotta go up the ladder. Can you do that? Can you do that?
Just
Alright, up the ladder.
Just take
Come on, come on.
to the ladder.
Tell Pallas that I can't get any samples.
Taking a sample of the plant and
Queen.
putting it into a sealed vial.
Queen.
The sealed container.
The worms are gonna be like, hey, look at these cool shoes I found.
Not the Jordans. Did you want to roll for how much sample you collected?
If you want.
Your sample collecting from before was great. Yeah, you're using the captain's knife. This bark is a little harder to cut through. The sap here isn't as viscous. But you know you collected a good enough sample beforehand, and you didn't apply it all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just got an extra to
Yep.
top off the ones that I lost.
Yeah. Yep.
Samples. Yes, sir. Down the ladder, sir.
I need these goods more than you do.
He's taking this Moofy. If he was good for anything, it was supplies. His body laying here.
Present.
Oh.
I'm going to open this and see what's actually inside.
Okay.
I am so slow.
As you open the crate, you hear it unseal. You look inside, and it looks like a lot.
Voided and
Present.
He needs
DM
a roll
present.
for a critical. There you go.
Holly.
Hi.
Catching up a critical.
Yep.
First, foaming to the armor. So it seals.
That ship was.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Take a small sample of the and seeing that slash right across right here.
Slash right across. Okay. MU, do you have? Is that part of your mechanics, or is your chest not plated?
This is biological.
Biological. Okay.
The middle part where the windows is biological.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh, with a 9, you tell that this goes very deep.
Okay. Gonna take bandages and gently pack.
Packing the wound.
Been gaslighting you about the bikinis for months.
Okay.
Gently packing. It doesn't bleed out.
All right. With a 2, the bleeding is excessive. It's filling up these bandages. You're packing it and packing it, but the bleeding is just excessive.
Definitely hit artery.
You need help? Pressure?
Taking some foam. Pressure.
My injured arm.
Help here.
Trying to keep pressure.
With and considering your bonuses and with the additional help, the packing and the pressure, it's going better. It's going considerably better, and you're able to add more with these extra hands to help control the bleeding.
Then we get us.
Yep. Yep. So, what? Doing anything else?
Other than the packing, she's going to take some more foam, and instead of doing like a solid straight line, of it, she's gonna space it out so the flow of it can expand.
Okay.
Space it out, and then essentially foam, pack again, foam, pack again.
Okay. So your tactic with your medical experience, it works in theory. It's not great here considering all the blood that these wounds already took. You know this will hold until you get back, but chances of opening up are significant, and this is going to have to be addressed almost surgically in the ship. If not, definitely it's a serious infection risk for MU.
No, Sergeant.
You'll be alright.
Best I can do. Best I
My
can do.
limbs can be
You-
detached. My torso cannot.
And do you do anything else before you consider this wound treated?
Once again.
Wrapping. Okay, well, with the extra wrapping, even though Dallas released the pressure he was holding, but you're wrapping, it makes up for that. And Dallas's extra hands are okay. But you're wrapping, and this pressure, the added pressure and the secure wrapping around MU's upper torso is going to... It basically reduced it. This critical is reduced to a very slight major, like when it's like cusping minor.
Well, let me know when you finish up your damage roll.
But for now, that's the best you can do here with the resources you have.
You're in rough shape.
I'm good here. I told them it's the best they can do here with the resources they have.
I'm in operational condition. I can fight.
Understood.
I can swim attending to when we return.
Needs to be mid-ground.
Understood. Look into midnight immediately once we get there. Come on.
Doc, I don't mean to add to it, but I also can you look at my arm?
Any medical rolls will be done on the ship.
It's a 15. It's a minor.
Everybody
it just feels
here.
more painful.
Everybody listen up. You all board the ship and be dropped off at your vessel. The captain will give you your crates and send you on your way. You all can now respawn.
First two injury rolls are major.
That's a fucking problem. I'm worried that I was gonna get a death roll in my first.
You're in back corner. You're just in the back corner.
Okay.
I think that went pretty well.
Yeah, could have been worse.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll get the players.
He'll love that. Or that's what he wanted.
Yeah, we were used to.
He took his boots and left his body there. That's what he wanted. Robbed him first of everything. And then you with his boots.
If you were an NPC, can you stand in this opposite corner? Just so the players can hear whatever Weird's saying. Yeah, you can still talk, but just that way you're just less. Yeah.
We took your credit card and we bought a bunch of drinks and got
I will live on.
What about his shoes?
And never got treated.
He's gonna come back.
Shoes and buried them.
Oh my god.
Do not mourn for
Thank
me.
you all for being great NPCs. I hope you all had fun with what you were doing. I'm very sorry for you, because you were the only one on top of the ship, and I threw the entirety of the bug cast at you.
You did great.
But you lived. By
Somehow.
the grace of God, you lived.
Unlike poor
Yeah,
Firewall.
somehow.
My hero.
I'm like,
Wait, but they were also named Firewall.
Yeah,
At least one firewall survived.
Yeah, it's like
There can only be one.
They kept on switching from firewall to download.
Well, the firewall did their job. Died for the crew.
I was called both.
All I know is Bob.
I gotta step away for a minute.
no one ever found my body.
I have to go to
We
bed
just
now.
assumed you got
So
out.
have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.
No, we never did.
You too. I'll be on ship in a few.
I know he's leaving, but good night.
Good night, whoever we wanted to
I'm so sorry, team. I'm really bad at being serious.
Get off me! Unhand me, dog.
Yeah, and then there's me, the only
you're
serious
fine.
guys. All of you guys were not serious
You
at
got
all, and I'm like the only
I'll
one.
be going back to the main map. If people want to continue role playing, they can, but
I was extremely
Okay.
serious. I was doing my best to have a bug body on top of you, but it just wouldn't happen.
I'm placing down the portal.
Place it.
Portal.
Oh my god. It's like the fucking seagulls. And almost on cue.
That's the last time I ever get picked to be a
please move back
captain.
your respective channels for being on the ship.
please return to your radio frequencies.
I already said that.
I said it.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I guess
Fuck
I'll
you.
be alone.
Now I'm gonna say it.
Hell.
I think at this point we have.
If I hear one more fucking person say portal, I'm gonna strangle the shit
Portal?
out of you.
That's it, you're all dead.
Is a good game. What? Portal's a good game.
Yes, but I need to have a good game.
Is that a protogen Portal?
Okay. So if do you want players to return as their characters on map and get into place before the party comes back?
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
Okay.
I'm surprised how little I can
She did good.
Show my head and
No, wrong.
I ain't got no eyeballs.
Mm.
Nice. Got no eyes. Balls.
Ain't got no eyes.
Can you all hear me? Am I broadcasting? Yes, I am.
Yep.
Alright. If you were not on the mission, feel free to go in the map, get in whatever place you want, and go cards up.
I can do it.
I'm gonna go be the DM and stand in the med bay, to do medical stuff.
Yep.
Cool.
What?
Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is right. Fucking let me in. Oh, in the north. Okay. Alright, I am here for you for any medical roles you have to perform.
Okay. I see. I'm just gonna be tossing this over on hydroponics because technically speaking, there was one over there.
Sure, yeah. Yep, reset, reorganize, do whatever you gotta do.
Alright. If you are a part of the crew that went on the mission, please go into map and be ready by the transport ship.
Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm here. Cool. Okay.
Where's the transport ship?
That's a good question.
It's probably one of the doors. We'll find out. Alright, do I sound like a goo creature?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
If you're asking if your voice changer is on, yes, your voice changer is on.
Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Good.
I'm just removing my freaking voice mod something else just in case this freaking healing roll becomes fudge.
Just don't fuck it up.
We'll see about that.
Really easy.
Okay, can you tell me what bonuses you have for your healing?
+4.
Okay.
You all hear the hangar door of the ship open and close as the transport vessel is
+4, +4.
docked.
Yeah.
+4?
Oh wait, however,
And they
mine's
now
more
go cards up.
psionic healing specifically. So.
Okay, so +4 to psionic healing.
Backstory bonus.
Backstory bonus. +2?
I have an additional +2. Yes.
Okay.
+2 also, so 6 in total.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Plus for the overall medical stuff. That's it.
Although, if a psionic healing fails, you're gonna have to let me know, because then his
okay.
claw kicks in.
Okay, so what is that?
So basically, what happens if I think it was like DC was like 5 or lower, then he loses the ability to heal with psionics, or he loses +4 to healing psionics, and this happens.
Okay.
Very big tell.
Yee. I see. Are you practically healing skilled as well?
Nice.
He is, but it's like he's better with psionic healing than practical.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah.
See, you're going
Practical.
with that classic look of wood.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So, psionic healing better, practical healing better.
Wonderful.
I would say both, but I don't have as much psionics as I can.
Team's back.
Yeah?
They might need help transporting people. They're on their way here.
Hangar Bay? Question mark?
Yeah, they're coming from there, but they're probably in the hallways now.
Look up to you first.
Got it.
You hear voices shouting from the hallway that says, "Prep surgery! Prep surgery!" On your assessment, you can see MU has a very serious injury here. It has been well packed enough to make it not so life threatening. It has a mix of bandages packed in it as well as sealant foam. Their outer extremities are wrapped almost excessively with bandage to keep pressure applied.
The EVA suit also covers the wound.
Yes.
So,
a small degree.
So basically, Akira's going to try to see if like there's any infection or anything on it first.
Okay.
His left side of his torso with foam.
Okay, so you can tell infection control was very much taken into concern for this. However, the body will do its natural like attacks if this is not removed and almost surgically dealt with or psionically dealt with. These bandages cannot remain in the body.
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
You know, it sounds like really dickish or something.
Wolfie's a DM. He can handle his own rules.
Scissors. So, basically, he's just gonna like cut through the bandages and such. If
Yeah, well, I would hold it, but you know.
Yeah.
And then going to. So, is the foam you said that was in there plus packed?
Yeah, so you'll see the uppermost layer, it's packing foam that kind of got like smeared over to like try to seal. Once you remove that, you will just find more layers of blood saturated packing.
Okay, and he did not pick up any infection whatsoever in them right now, right?
Currently, there's no infection actually present.
Okay, alrighty, this is going to... you know what? This is gonna...
Yeah, but I'd rather clean your wound right now. That's
And I'm going to need to give you some painkillers because this is going to suck otherwise. Is there anywhere I can actually inject? Like neck-wise,
Well,
arm-wise?
my EVA suit is unlocked.
Okay.
Here, move over and I'll get the chest piece off.
Okay.
Appliance is a little.
And with the EVA suit off, the wound becomes much more available to you. And you will like expertly be able to administer pain medicine for immediate relief.
And here we go.
As this enters your body, MU, you'll feel immediate relief in So you see that packing in the large gash right about here.
Okay, this is going to really suck, but at any rate, I'm just gonna gently, like, take that out still, like, at the same time.
Okay, so you removed all the packing.
Yeah, because I can't stay in there.
Correct, yeah. So as you do that, blood started to just immediately pour and resurface, and you're doing your healing here. Okay, yep. So as you do this, your psionic energies start to manipulate the matter within MU's biological systems, and you'll start to see that flesh slowly start to almost weave itself back together as you're manipulating the matter of this tangible body. Give you another roll here. Just so you know, is the roll below 5 before or your bonuses or after?
After bonuses.
Okay, so not applicable then. As you it starts to slow down though, your manipulation. It's the blood almost here is more of a threat at this current stage.
Freaking kidding me. Just like basically try to clean out the wound because it seems to be that's what's causing it to not be able to.
Sure, yeah.
Wanting to work.
And that seems to prove successful. It starts to slow as your efforts are redoing and doing exactly what you wanted it to do. And you clean the wound, and your psionics continue to speed up and pick up while they're sealing. Wound progression. This is still considered, you can tell in the field Valora actually got it to be nearly a minor wound, but it still remains major.
I don't believe so. But
And you push.
Probably just kind of the stitches. This doesn't quite close it.
Yeah, and you push your psionics like with everything you have. MU here still very discomforted, but with no pain. You see the final amounts, just the inner deep tissues manipulate and weave together, and they're sealed. And all you have left is a slight minor wound, flesh wound on top. Easily could throw some stitches in it, close that.
Doctor.
Okay.
The blood sugar is a little hot. Do you have a transfer an individual who's currently unconscious to your medical facility here?
Sorry, say that again. I'm being overrun by voices. What'd you say?
Do you have a gurney?
And your stitches are flawless. You are pulling the flesh together almost expertly, and you've done this before. Your hands are dexterous and nimble, and you beautifully make stitches here. It won't even leave a scar.
Hello, chef.
Carry them for me because I can't carry.
Good day, Salve.
And there we.
Don't panic. I'm right here for you. As your friend.
Cut this.
Oh, he cares.
The doctor has it handled. It seems.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yep, just like putting a little bit more of the just medical tape. Just to make sure that gets covered.
I'll bring him here myself.
Storage, maybe? I don't.
Thank you, doctor.
Take it easy, though. Take it easy, though. Still an abdominal wound.
And as you sit up, it almost seems like you do have a lot more pain in your stomach as you sit up. You may want to more pain meds might be in order.
I did warn you.
I need pain medication.
Yep,
How are you
yep,
doing,
yep.
Dallas?
Just let me.
I got beat up pretty badly, but I'm alright now.
Okay, I can
wanna
give you
pull
a
out
little bit
the
more,
data
but
pad?
any more, and then
I don't know.
we're getting
Still
close to-
have used that.
I want opium.
Well, I just give you enough that it should be able to at least be able to help you just keep moving, but I'm gonna have to help you sit up so that we don't
Give
hurt
me the
yourself again.
opioids.
I was just gonna let you know.
Give me the opioids.
We need anything that needs to be cleaned.
Oh.
For ship health
wish I could have
standards.
hover
You
everything,
Probably
but-
bring anything back to
Oh.
site.
Understood.
Clean it. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, the armor needs to be cleaned up, and then I'll send it for repair.
That's much better.
DM present.
Have everyone else do the same thing. It's fine.
We're gonna have to do your way.
Good
job. If you find the others, like you very
Opioids solve
much.
most problems, I find.
Yes.
Feel free if you want to explain what the players are looking at as far as your injuries.
I see.
I will.
Are your injuries holding up?
Overlooking any visible injuries.
Gonna be in a bit of
They don't seem to have any visible injuries at all. Their armor is undamaged.
Light duty then.
What?
This is
Duty.
Light duty.
odd.
Yes,
Trust
I
me,
suppose. I'm still
crouching down is
Maybe not
also
coma.
crouching down.
Sleeping state.
Exactly.
Do not see any visible wounds. Do they have medical file?
It's fine to take.
They
these.
fill one
Yes.
Yes, it was listed.
I don't have much to do
Like
outside of
here.
work, Captain.
Might need help.
Well, you'll still be able to work, but just try not to go. You're not going to be lifting any heavy objects. You're not going to be crawling through any tight spaces. You'll mostly be working on repairs that
I
you're able
need
to
some
just
help.
be stationary
on?
with.
Currently unmoving, no injuries.
Surprise me.
Right, they cannot see physical injuries.
I'm gonna
None of my
check
limbs
if
are
there like
original.
any injuries
They've
that we
all
just
been
can't
replaced.
see.
Whenever I sustained grievous injuries, I was ordered to keep working.
16.
You're using psionics to
At
check.
normal capacity.
Yep, psionics the low crit at this point because it's like
Well,
we
I'm not
can't
the
tell.
previous people you
They have a 16 for a roll plus 4.
I see.
To ensure your survival
Dirty
and
20.
the efficiency of your future
You can
endeavors,
tell
you're going to need the time to recover. So
that they
that's
seem
what
to
you're going to
be
get.
in the initial stages of
Thank you, Captain.
hypothermia. But more pressingly, they have some moderate malnutrition.
Shoot,
Are they just
They're
passed
eating in a
out?
few days.
Ooh.
Do you guys have any like? Do we have anything for
Let me
like
know when you want to
intervened
have that
like
talk,
drip
so.
or something like that?
That can be part of your
I will
life.
Malnourished, plus like almost like their bodies like basically almost going into hypothermia at this point.
Take your time.
Should be in cabinet.
Make sure he doesn't
Hypo.
do anything.
Hypothermia. Yeah, yeah, hypo.
Hypothermia is
But that's my job.
Okay.
To do what the captain said.
If possible, if IV scan
I'm
with
not
the
sure what my job is anymore.
attach it here. Attach it here. Flip wrist over.
That makes sense.
Is it saline, I believe. Saline goes in the wrist.
I served in the military for 25 years.
It helped blood.
I wasn't conscious for any of
I
it.
believe yes.
I took orders and I did them. I wasn't.
Oh, okay, there's an injector.
And I was treated as such. Now everything is
That should
reversed.
help with the melon. What's the other thing?
Okay.
So the saline will help warm up the body from the inside.
Well, like.
Okay.
Warming up is bad.
You're not a computer.
Warming up is bad.
They
Okay.
have hypothermia. They are overheating.
Hypothermia. They're overheating.
Oh, okay. Well then in that case it's room temperature saline, so it'll help cool them down. It's it's room temperature, so it'll do the opposite.
Saline is normally cooled.
Plus, you're like one of
Yeah,
my
saline's
enemies.
normally cool.
Like,
If I remember correctly.
getting too hurt.
But considering that they're overheating, so Akira's gonna just lightly try to cool.
Natural 24. You expertly cast, not casting, because this is not magic, these are psionics. You manipulate the matter around us to cool the area, and you can, like, those around you can see the cooling effect that they are having on this environment as it starts to waft over your patient here, instantly starting to cool them.
Lila, can you do another roll?
Sure can.
Come on, you don't want to stop working.
That is a 15.
The captain actually wanted to speak with me.
Okay.
And now that I can get
It's
out.
going to get a lot colder than you're initially planning to.
Careful. Ooh, careful.
Akira?
Yes. Now that I can get out, I should go speak with the captain.
That was not intended.
Very well, but go careful.
And
I will live. Thank you.
I'll just say don't.
Yeah, sorry about that. I
Anyways,
wasn't expecting that.
Have
I'm
you
wondering if
gotten
that's
your
because of
weapons
the fact
checked
that
with engineering?
Not yet.
Sites.
Medically checked yet.
We need to tell people to clean armor because fungus and Pallas.
Ooh. Yup, that's gonna be real bad. Oh, bad for me. I don't know that.
For the most part, the armor, since it's security armor, it's none of them.
Okay, what are we doing?
At least that their body's like.
But
So because of the fact that it went a little bit too cold, Akira immediately backed off.
Okay.
This is like don't want to freeze themselves.
Mhm.
Like, ugh. Are they still in still
character,
too
do I see
warm
anything
at
on
this
you?
point, or?
That's Dawn's discretion.
Just one, like 2 minors. So some scratches.
You can actually tell with your psionic decks. They're conscious now.
Okay.
You know, I mean, there's no issue with acting
Hey,
tough or
you
something.
there?
You really shouldn't let your injuries linger.
Warming up a little bit too much there, you.
Experience. I know when it's
Is it because of the
something that needs
suit?
to be handled immediately, and
I'm gonna dissolve into the background.
it can be given time.
They can. Dawn's a good DM. Dawn can DM that. Plus, it's their character.
I see. Alright.
Ooh, no, let me in. The fuck? Why? I was in the door. Oh, okay. Alright. Try to be sneaky. First of all, let's grab this camera here. Fix it. I don't know how it just keeps fucking getting over. I'm gonna have to fix it again anyway, because Pallas is tall. Hey ho, we back. I was in here the whole time. I'm in the
Good day.
Good
Good
day.
day.
Good day.
Good day.
I trust everyone made it back alright. Yes.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, collected fungus samples will be separate from hydroponics. For you, will be growing in my room. Plant is good for medical, but letting you know to, for a bit, stay away from room. We'll be keeping in closed container.
Thank you for the warning. If it needs to be in hydroponics, that is fine. Just let me know where, and I will appropriately gear up to deal with the specimens.
If house to move, we'll make a small spot. But, warning though, mushrooms got size of doorway.
Oh.
Don't know how fast they grow.
I see. Well. That's rather tall. Well, thank you for the warning. Hopefully that... Maybe you could grow it in here.
Don't want to grow it in medical in case the spores are hurtful.
Right.
Limit.
Yes, my idea was quite foolish. And not that I am not concerned about the other people, but how is the scientist?
It might be good if able to find that out, if the spores are harmful. Could give sample to your team to figure that out.
Yes. Dr. Talley has a wonderful scanner. I'm sure that would be wonderful for them.
We'll ask later.
All right. I must see if I can find my scientist.
He is currently indisposed in a meeting of some sort.
Do you know where this meeting is?
If you see him before I do, can you inform him to come to the medical area?
When I see him, yes.
Are there anything that needs to clean in there?
Any other time, the life forms can be found. Thought that was a plate. Ask me to help, be in charge, and watch things. But then you won't call for a meeting. Information is apparently hard to come by. I would like to be privy to such as a department head That's the reactor. I don't feel myself necessarily there. What? The fuck is this for? Arthur? Yo, over here, like Pallas is like real lost. Not gonna lie, they don't know. They don't know where they're going. They're just honestly a little angry. No one can update them on how their scientist is doing. No one can give them information. They don't know where the captain is. Pallas has never been here. They're just going wherever. Oh. What? What? Okay. Trying to be angry playing again. And you didn't know when. And you didn't know when the meeting was. I see.
You met someone.
Janitor? No. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, floor creaking.
Hear a sound in the vent.
What is that?
As a vent swings open and somebody falls out.
Mr. Mercer, might I inquire what you were doing in there?
Captain wanted me to map the vents.
Come now. You get corked up very quickly.
I hate this fucking job sometimes.
Why did they want you to do that? Don't you have smaller, more nimble people?
People decide, oh, we can use the vents to hop around the ship.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see how the scientist came back? How is Dallas? You're right.
He seems to be alive. He headed to bed early tonight, I think. He was a little injured, but seems fine other than that.
I see. Yes, no one could see me to tell me what state he came back in. So, thank you.
I didn't hear what you said.
Over the graveling of the block. Yes. Well, no one could seem to tell me what state he came back in. So, I appreciate you informing me.
Yeah, anytime.
Well, I will leave you to your beds.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the day.
Oh, did you want me to go back and close that other one?
No, I'll get it.
Oh, well.
I also need to talk to the captain anyways.
Just
Never mind, he looks a little pissed, I think. Ew.
I closed it. It needed to be closed. His ew. It is kind of ew.
I'm not gonna bother with that conversation. I'm gonna do it somewhere else.
Everything all right, Captain?
No.
Mm.
Theodry, one of our security officers that we had brought on board from UPA Command, specifically Commander Narzak's military group, Narzak, a fellow Vlokin, made it a requirement that this individual has to ask permission to eat, drink, and function as an organic being.
What?
They were starving themselves because I didn't tell them that they could eat.
This is a considerable violation to basic ethics. Commanding officer or not.
And as Vlokin, the Vlokin's entire empire is called something very specific. We are the Vlokin Conservatory ship. We are here to protect life. If Narzak has stepped away from that path, then he has demanded a blood sport.
He's directly denying somebody of biological processes that violates them, their life. Multiple people.
This is a single... He's a commander in the UPA.
Who's to say this isn't occurring with other beings?
This is an outrage and absurd.
Oh, believe me, I just sent a long-range communication to him. If I ever see him again, it's going to be settled as we always do in the old ways.
Are you going to
Challenge
notify
each other to a
UPA
duel.
officials?
No. At this point, it is a Vlokin dispute. Internal. Individual to individual.
Well,
he passed on a member of his crew to me, and that brings them under my wardship. Meaning, I can challenge him directly.
The little bucket. Fair enough, and be it that you might have those customs, but what if he is doing this to other individuals within the UPA? And they don't know of it?
Oh, they'll know. I'm letting them know with that communication that I'll send out later. The Vlokin ambassador
He just told me he
will know
wasn't
about
going
this.
to.
On
I
top
see.
of it all, as I said, it's an old ways challenge. Usually they're non-lethal. However, once Bloodsport is declared, that means we are permitted to try to kill each other during the fight.
Mm.
It is only done during the most egregious circumstances, and I feel as though this calls for it.
I would deem such a thing so.
He's a foul creature. He's no longer fit to be called Vlokin.
or fit to be called a living being. Disgusting.
For the sake of our crew, consider your own health in your duel as well, please. For the sake of our crew, should you have to duel them, consider your own health as well.
I'll consider it, but I will also do what I have to. The challenge usually requires teeth. Old sport required teeth, claws. That was it. As we developed more tools and dueling weapons, they
sorry.
started to be incorporated. Once our species unlocked psionics, we see them as our own teeth and claws in a way, so I have a very fair advantage against them. I'll see them ripped apart limb from limb myself.
Very good.
I feel like I missed some social thing. Well, that's fine.
So, so long as you exist on this ship, please, I tried to stress this in our document I left for you guys the other day, but this should go to you too as well. Pallas, by the way, I believe you were sick and then I was in dormancy, but do not abstain from nutrients and eating. Do not abstain. Please. That's the current whatever that was, this discussion. You are not a nerd, but I will still care of your well-being.
Well, speaking about nerd things, apparently there was lots of very large bugs on this planet that they were down on.
Yes.
Apparently they were about me-sized, and apparently there was ones with blue blood and ones with orange blood. We got samples of both because we took them off the suits of the people. There was also mushrooms, so I got spore samples as well off the suits. Not many samples were gained on the field, so kind of had to scrape them off.
That is all right. Are we decontaminating the suits? Was that sought too?
We are decontaminating the suit. Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
The janitor is actually seeing to decontamination.
Wonderful. I will have to update them on the protocol that Chief Engineer Mercer and myself are beginning to develop. I feel that their input would be critical. I didn't consider Janitor Jasper. Yes, good idea. Dr. Varang, fantastic idea.
I'm gonna make sure that the spores are not poisonous. But they said that there was other people there and they weren't wearing helmets, but they also crash landed there. So I guess maybe we should keep in contact with them just in case spores are poisonous.
That might be
They didn't seem
good.
imminently sick.
No, but also just
But long term.
maybe if it's even if it's a tummy ache later down the line, it's probably good to figure that out now and synthesize.
You do not have the nerd pass.
antitoxin about it.
Dude, CJ, Pallas went around
As far as I know, everybody had
headhunting
helmets
someone to
on,
tell them how Dallas was.
Probably on clothing, maybe a rash. That's about it.
Friggin' Mercer finally told them.
As long as it's not airborne.
One of the
Also scanned
mushrooms
the other
seemed to
blood,
explode.
handed it back over to the one who gave you the vial already.
Good.
Oh, slight planet scan. It was a bit humid. Oxygen, water. Just apparently lots of very big bugs.
I know, I heard he got hurt. Not happy about it.
There was a lot of fungal variety.
Yeah, we did get some.
This
is concerning.
Fungal samples.
I will have to ask Jasper to take extra care. Were the people decontaminated as well?
Yes. Oh, I don't know.
I believe so. I have antitoxin systems.
Yes, dear.
I believe I was decontaminated, so I wouldn't infect other
The
staff.
shuttle earlier, and I don't know if it would help science, but there was some debris left in the engines.
That's always how it goes.
Just some like sticks and leaves. It might have just been from like a tree that they went past.
Wonderful. Those would be wonderful if you'd be able to bring them into the hydroponics lab. I will set up a station specifically for them, and then I can look them over.
Alright.
Fantastic idea. Thank you.
Might be able to find
you're the-
what's in the soil that way.
Yes. I am.
I haven't gotten to meet you yet. My name's MU54, MU for brevity. If you ever need maintenance or upgrade work done, I can do it.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
Pallas.
Good to meet you, Pallas. But yes, there was no imminent sickness from mushroom spores.
Good.
That's good. I feel like if there was, the medical team probably would have stepped in by now.
Well, spies are sports are microscopic, so can be still dangerous.
I should warn the janitor real quick.
Yes.
Hopefully, if there was anything that dangerous, at least right now, the scans from medical team would have gotten it. Unless it's not on record, then
I trust that others will be
Fine.
fine.
To have a scan done, if you'd like.
I wasn't on the thing, so
I was.
Mm.
I can do a good scan by him.
We'll have to find out.
I should go grab the plants from the hangar.
I will put some gloves on if you would like, and I can help you transport them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Science lab is right here. One moment. Dude. Stretching them as far as they go. It's real bad. Fungal spores. Real bad for me. If they actually ran like that, it would make a really loud thump, 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 thump. Would be not good.
They're right here. I just left them in a box that I had.
Wonderful. Could I actually transport them in the box?
Yeah, go ahead. There's just a spare box lying around.
Thank you. And what was your name again? I'm so sorry.
Costa.
Costa.
From engineering.
Yes. Well. Pallas. Thank you, Costa.
Of course.
She thought of the plans. Love karma. Keep the door open.
Doors are quite low over here.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is very warm.
Yes,
Yes,
it's a bit humid. Tree specimens. Leaves. Must grab more body covering. Get a lab coat. Uncomfortably wrapping their body in a coat because they're too big for clothes.
Pallas.
Yes, one moment.
Got another blood sample that somebody wants you to check.
You would have saw them slide down the ladder, and they're just wrapped in 2 lab coats over their body. Another blood sample, you say? For the time being, if you want to put it on that station, since I am sterile, don't touch me, I'm sterile, please. Not really, but kind of. And then your medical kit, it was unused. You're welcome to take it. Yes. And where is this sample from? What person? The shear. I will give that to Dr. Chippewas for him. That is...
Do keep in mind it does seem like it's a little bit green looking, so I would advise against touching it, like really.
Peculiar. Well, we will appropriately micropipette it into our cataloging system. And Dr. Bright can analyze it. Dr. Talley can scan it. Thank you! I walked right past the specimen. Oh, thank you again.
Wish you luck with the sampling.
Thank you. I just have to get these mushroom ridden samples, probably in a different thing.
Do mushrooms scare you?
I am incredibly prone to fungal infections per my species.
Would you like me to help you? You can talk me through moving them.
Well, I suppose that might be better.
Where is the sterilization area?
So, if you would like, we have gloves over here, and then up there in that cabinet, we have lab coats. I unfortunately had to use 2 of our 2X, but I believe a small would probably fit you.
I got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful on that ladder, dear. It is slippery.
I will be careful.
I don't know who thought it would be a good idea to oil a ladder that doesn't even slide. We're scientists, not firefighters.
To be fair, we oil slick the hangar, so I'm used to sliding around quite a bit.
Why do you oil slick the hanger?
It's so that when the shuttle comes in, it's less prone to scratching up both the shuttle and the hangar surface.
That makes sense.
It's also easier to move heavy things around.
I see. Fair.
Okay.
Yes, I wish this card was movable. But okay, so all you have to do is literally just pick up the samples, and then we can put them over here. And you can just set them in this top drawer here.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you. So what this will do, it'll pull the moisture out, dehydration almost, and it will analyze the moisture and collect it into a vial for us to further examine later. But it analyzes the base composition of what it extracts, and then the dehydrated substances we can break down into powders to further analyze, and it makes the structures more visible.
I think I'm gonna spare one of these over in the hangar that we've been working on.
Yes, well, that's just one of the wonderful many functions of them. So, but I'm designating this one to deal with fungus and fungi. That way, there's no cross-contamination. I will have to tell my scientists.
Maybe one day you guys can put like labels on the sides.
That would be nice. But I don't know. It's up to the EPA. They just say plant. You just put all the plants in here. Doesn't matter what kind.
Maybe we can make like little symbols for them.
I would love that. You sure? Your ideas are fantastic. If you ever want to trade departments, I'd be happy to trade in science.
Oh, I am already kind of trained in the tech side of science. I kind of do what Dallas does, except I'm on engineering.
If he has you, why does he continue to steal my scientists?
What?
Ignore inner thoughts. It's alright. Well, I'm almost a bit nervous to walk on the ship.
Help in science. I don't mind helping. There's usually Mercer just has me go down to the reactor and change the engines.
Oh, what a simple task. Well, I'm sure it's not actually simple. Yes, well, I will very much consider you as a resource.
Alright.
Can I ask, how much skill do you have in programming?
Oh, that's actually what I specialize in. I specialize in computers and terminals and coding.
Oh my gosh! Wonderful, wonderful! This is excellent, actually. They're going to be very helpful. So, the captain put two of my scientists, Archer, who is also our pilot, and then Dallas on creating a new program for the ship. I don't know if you know, but it's currently on Windows Vista. Ancient tech. Almost. I can bring you up to the captain, and I would be more than happy for you to join their team. 3 heads are better than 2. If you would like.
Maybe I can dual team, I guess.
Try team. Yes, but I will only suggest you for this if that is something you want to do.
I don't mind helping out the science team.
Wonderful. Well, that would be...
Where I'm from, I was surrounded by scientists, so...
Well, you will get right along with us.
As long as the experiments aren't done on people, then yeah.
I won't say always. I can't promise that it won't happen, but we, we do what's ethical. Nothing radical.
That's all that I asked for.
Yes. Ethics is very important to maintain in science. Well, wonderful. I'm going to take this blood sample, and I will put this in our other lab, and maybe if Mr. Pierce is feeling better, he can look at those samples tomorrow, perhaps, when they're done dehydrating. But I don't wish to push my team if they're not feeling well. And I can get Dr. Tally. Oh, the soil lab coat. Yes.
Have like a need to decontaminate area?
So, real quick, you see the vines get pulled open, and the blood sample gets put inside, and you see more vines wrap around it, and just closes those. Yes, one second. Watch out. When Pallas slides down the ladder, it's a loud thud on the floor. This waste bin will do.
Alright.
And I will tell the janitor.
Toss it in.
Yes. Yes, if you had gloves, they can get sterilized in there for reuse. Pardon me. But yes, I will tell the janitor that those lab coats need to be refilled.
Pallas, I have a question. Have you been seeing someone walk around the ship invisible?
You know, I have not seen them, but it seems others almost have, and particularly Akira brought this to my attention. But I thought it was because they are a psionic user. But it seems some others can perhaps see a faint ripple of them. I cannot see them.
Well, I can kind of see, like, the area being distorted around, and whenever I see it, my Neuralink kind of gets all fuzzy.
Oh. That's
trying to detect it, but I'm not seeing it, but my Neuralink is.
Interesting. Huh. And does it cause you any harm?
It kind of gives me like a cloudy feeling in my head, though that happens usually when psionics are used around me.
We should ask medical, I think. If there's anything we can do about that. Or what their suggestions would be.
I think it's just what has to do with I heard I've read an article about psionics and cybernetics not really mixing well. I think it's just my Neuralink is kind of
faulty?
reading it happen, and it's kind of just not used to it.
Mayhaps. Oh my god, I said mayhaps. Well. I know they do manipulate the matter. Also, that's what it is. It manipulates the environment around them to cause these things to happen. I do think you're correct in thinking the hypothesis you have. I wonder if it needs an upgrade. If that would prevent this cloudy feeling from happening.
Yeah, it is kind of 20 years old, so.
Oh, my darling. Yes. We must put in a requisition form. I'm going to tell medical. Do they have your medical file?
Yeah, I put in my medical file yesterday.
We cannot have this. A 20-year-old Neuralink. My goodness. Yes. I'm gonna go there. Would you like to come with me? Let's see if they're present.
Sure.
Yes. Let's go. No wonder it's being silly.
Well, to be fair, it was a prototype, so.
A prototype? That makes it even worse. You who put a test item in you? I understand things have to be tested, sometimes on biological things. But who? And once they completed their product, they didn't even replace it.
Yeah, my planet was used as one of the like kind of planets they took over and did a bunch of experiments. So.
Who is they?
To be fair, it was a ice planet with very few people on it, and Atlas came in, took it over, and then they sold it and found one.
A mega corporation. It's true.
Medico just.
Of course.
Medico. Once they were done, they left. So.
Of course.
Oh.
Mira, Akira. I have a question. So, Kostek here has a 20-year-old prototype Neuralink installed in them as a cybernetic. Do you know if there'd be any way that we could requisition them a new one that is not 20 years old or a prototype? I can always ask Efreet. He is my roommate.
Yeah, probably better to ask if free, especially considering that would be requisitioning a cybernetic. So yeah.
I mean, it has hasn't been like frying my brain or anything, so it should be fine.
Here's the thing: outdated cybernetics can eventually lead to, especially if they're not checked periodically, could either lead to leaking of any of the substance that was used in the cybernetic into you,
Tee-hee.
which can be bad,
Thanks,
especially if they're degrading. So it's probably best if we check.
And if it was installed by medical, I don't trust it.
Yeah, cause let's just say there are some rumors about them, but then again, that really depends on who you want to believe. So,
I mean,
but usually you
grew
want to
up
keep an
around
eye on.
Medico, so I know quite a bit.
Fair enough, but still, probably better to get like that double and triple checks to make sure that nothing's like deteriorating and or leaking. Because trust me, the last thing you want to do is have a cybernetic basically deteriorating on the inside. It's not pretty.
Maybe
And-
tomorrow we can get it checked out, and then if it does seem bad, then we can try and get a new one.
Well, yes, especially since we seem to have a high number of psionic individuals on the ship. If that is making me feel cloudy now, imagine if we don't address it. What is it actually doing?
Especially considering I use it to do my, I use it to, connect to the, what are they called? Oh no,
It's alright, it's your Neuralink. Don't worry.
I use it to connect to terminals and change the settings of like the engines and stuff. So it'd be really bad if my Neuralink circuited and then it caused the ship to do things.
It is a critical part for your position here. I see it as necessary tools for the crew. It must be done. It must be requisitioned. I will speak with the freight. I will speak with the captain if I have to.
Yeah,
that's not necessary.
Oh, but it is. Captain! Perfect!
1-year-old cybernetic. Yeah, you need.
We have a 20-year-old prototype cybernetic Neuralink that is being distorted when psionic individuals run around them, particularly using their powers. Well, their manipulation. This is critical to their job. How should we go about getting them a new one, seeing that it was implanted by medical?
I'm not really sure how to go about it. Honestly, the best thing we could probably do is to see if we can have medical temporarily remove it so that engineering and science can reprogram it and fix what's broken with it. At least until we can get to a port that actually has a proper cybernetic surgeon on hand that can get a new one.
I see.
Well, that depends on how it's installed, though, because some of them are very invasive type of installments, so...
That's exactly why I suggested that medical engineering and science work on this.
Well, thank you. It's a good option. So, ultimately, it's what you would like to do. But those are your options.
I guess we can remove it.
If it is how you do your work, and it's how you are functioning on this ship effectively, and you want to keep it installed for now, until we get to an appropriate port to deal with it, it's up to you if you'd like to leave it installed. I don't want to render you incapable.
I mean, I'm able to do my work without it. It's just how I usually do it.
I see.
There is another option that we do have.
You see him take out what looks like a small rune stone. My people have been working with these for eons now. They're essentially able to block out certain certain amounts of psionic energy. No, it's not going to completely block someone completely out of your head, but at least in passing, it's going to prevent any distortions.
Would you like to try that as a temporary solution?
Just walks past type of deal. Shields from
Yeah,
like that.
it won't cause any issues.
Okay. If you're willing, thank you.
Of course. Just keep it on your person.
Wonderful. Thank you, Captain.
Of course. Pallas,
Mhm.
when you have a free moment, I would actually like to have a quick conversation with you.
Absolutely. Are you okay if I go discuss with the captain now?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, but yes! Before we leave Costa entirely, I think she would make a wonderful addition to the Dallas and Archer. They have an exceptional background in coding and programming as well.
Really?
Yeah, I also specialize in computers for engineering. So
Excellent. If you're willing to, we'd be more than happy to have you assist with the reconstruction of our entire operating systems.
yeah, if Dallas would like the help, I wouldn't mind helping.
Believe me, they need all the help that they can get.
Wonderful. Since the captain agrees, if you still want to, I will tell Dallas and Archer that you are on their team as well. And you will be an honorary nerd. Fantastic. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't cross paths again. After you, Captain.
Thank you, Pallas.
How did your expedition go today?
It went well.
Good.
I made sure that everyone was informed to detox and scrub good before we got out of the airlock, though. The surface had a lot of fungus on it, so...
I heard. Thank you for ordering them to do that.
Of course. After you. Siri, are you going to rest?
I will be soon. The medics said I needed to ask you for changing the
fish.
Yes, you have more than enough permission. The temperature you and Archer can agree.
Aquatic species. How wonderful. What a delight.
Of course. And if you need more coverings, just ask someone for it. We can easily have them disperse more linens to you.
Pallas loves it. They're just intrigued. Any like living life form, it's not on the ship. Well, not like made of metal. They're gonna be incredibly interested in. Basically, they like nature. They like outside.
You being able to adjust the temperature will assist with that. Like I said, you don't need to ask me permission to be alive.
I see, that was fun. I take it that was the one.
Room. Yes, that was the one that wasn't, Poor thing. But
yes.
I wish that I could actually, we were having a better conversation than what I'm about to tell you.
Oh.
Want to take a seat?
Okay. Seat. Oh God. I think I know what this is. I don't think I know. Are you okay if I sit among your plants?
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay, I don't think I can fit myself between the table.
Ah, that's fine.
Okay, that's the best I can get.
So, first of all, I wanted to know if you've thought of anyone for a secondary fallback in case you like what happened yesterday with your dormancy. I know it's not supposed to happen again, but on the off chance that you're indisposed for some reason, be it injury or otherwise, did you think of a secondary person yet?
I have.
Perfectly fine. You have.
I'm not absolutely set in my choice yet, as I don't feel I have appropriately gotten a full grasp of my team and their skills. I have had fleeting moments with my scientists, and today I was going to do more of that, and then we received the distress call, which these things happen. And researcher Pierce has been in their bunk, and I don't want to put stress on my team if it's where they need to be. That's the best place for them. I'm not going to disturb or intrude. But I have a consideration, yes.
Well, can I ask who the consideration is right now?
At this current time, I'm leaning towards Dallas, as they seem to be doing a fair amount of networking. They have good interpersonal skills and good leadership skills, from what I've seen. As well as they follow directions thoroughly, it seems.
Then what I have to tell you is probably going to be a challenge to hear them. Currently, Dallas and several members from engineering have been having private meetings discussing certain feelings towards megacorporation Martello. They've been, from my networking and from what security has been able to discern from our keeping an eye out on everything, their concern. Normally, I have no love for corporations. I'll be honest with you. I fought in the exploitation wars like I already told you. There's no love in my heart for them. But I also am in priority to keep the crew safe here. That's my number one. The reason I'm concerned is during one of their conversations, they were already worried about the AI recording any conversations they were having in private with these meetings specifically. They've been going places to have these discussions where cameras
Yeah, sure you can.
can't see them. Primarily the reactor room or in Mercer's own room himself. There have been other sneakily... That combined with Dallas's insistence on
getting into security systems before we even found out about the operating system issue, it gave me warrant for concern. And, well, right now, all three of the individuals, including Dallas, are under investigation. As his department head, we found it pertinent that we inform you and bring you in on the plan that we're setting forward.
Well, I appreciate the information more than I can articulate. What is your plan?
Well, seeing as they haven't...
Bruv, you in hot water.
Wrong or dangerous, aside from wanting to mess with the AI's systems, what I have proposed with the security officer Gunch and Argyle is we set up a honeypot. Once the new system is created and generated, we'll have Archer install it into security's systems. When Archer does this, we'll have them plant a file. One that's encrypted and sealed up, but has no real pertinent information in it, but it is labeled as such as background information, captain's illnesses, something of the sort. Something that gets the attention of someone who's trying to actively plot against the ship's betterment. If Dallas goes after this file, then we have him caught. The reason he would even come in contact with the systems is because we'll have him come by as a secondary check. While Archer goes and checks the systems he updated. And when Archer goes through, we'll have Archer check for bugs or any other malware installed into the systems.
I see. Well, we did just onboard Costa to this endeavor as well. What if simple curiosity lures her to it? It could very well just be curiosity in that case, rather than pure malicious.
That's the thing. We're going to make sure that Costa isn't the one that goes through and is the secondary dual security on, security's operating systems. We'll make sure it's Dallas and Archer with the install, and then Costa is checking one of their systems elsewhere. My plan is Archer installs securities update. Dallas would install sciences, and then Costa will install engineerings. Dallas will check securities. Archer will check engineering. Exactly. We move the pieces around. That way it avoids suspicion, but also puts them in the position where we want them.
I like this idea. What if this does happen? What will you do?
If it does happen, we're going to have to arrest Dallas for malicious intent and, interrogate him for it. Ask him what his true methods are. Hopefully, he'll come clean and tell us what they're planning, and we dismiss this entirely. Depending on the severity of what they were intending on doing, it could see a demotion for Mercer, or a complete dismissal from the three of them from the crew. I don't want to do that. I'm hoping it's just a corporation, discontent about a corporation.
Well, if that's all the AI... I'm sorry, I did not mean to cut you off.
I haven't checked the AI records. The AI itself is only accessible via myself and Mercer's key codes.
Well, then if the AI is tampered with, then you know it is Mercer. But the AI reported to you that they are meeting in regards to go over Martello and their association with that. If you label it anything having to do... Oh, well, if my point will still stand here, if you label it with anything having to do with the mega corporations, I feel they will inevitably fall into that trap. If you label it something for the ship, then it should prove to you if, I don't know, if they are trying to overthrow the ship or whatever.
Agreed. Either way, we'll catch them in the act if they choose to do it.
I see. And what if... Do you think asking them about it would be of value?
Well, it's the appropriate portion of how we do things, but knowing Argyle, he'll probably take it a few steps further.
And why is...
It's Argyle's specialty.
Oh.
Argyle is an information expert. Essentially, it's probably the best detective I could ever know. Argyle will probably be doing the interrogation. Argyle is also a psionic. He'll be able to detect if Dallas is lying or not.
I see.
And influence him on telling us the truth.
I see.
Your thoughts?
And when exactly do you plan to do this? This operation of yours.
If you're speaking, I can't actually hear you.
What? What? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me? Ugh. Can you hear me? What the fuck, bro? Can you hear me? No. Can you hear me? Fuck! Oh, because it's wrong. Can you hear me now? Can you hear this? What happened? This would happen during... Okay, we're gonna... Can you hear this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But not this. No. But not this. No. Okay, well, you're gonna have to pretend I have a voice mod on until I fix that. So when do you plan to do this operation?
Once the new software is updated, or once this new program is ready, that's when we'll do the operation.
I see.
Because either way, regardless of what it is or not, our intention, we do need the new operating systems just to function. So, why not kill two birds, one stone? Get the work done off of it, and have a trap set in the meantime.
Can you hear this? Can you hear me?
You cut out again.
Oh, bitch. Can you hear this? Hear me? Okay. I tried to fix it, to have a voice mod, but, what if, how would you feel if I ask Dallas about this privately?
About?
Their intentions.
Oh. That's the thing. Our concern is if one catches wind that we know,
Then
they'll all scatter.
see.
Then they'll lie low, and they'll be less prone to falling into our trap.
Very fair.
Our biggest advantage is the fact that they don't know that we know.
I understand.
Right now, unfortunately, as much as I don't like it, it's a waiting game.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose as long as your honeypot operation is not specifically labeled with anything for mega corporations, then
no.
You will specifically know your answer.
Exactly.
And how will you rule out if it's the three of them? How sure you can filter through Dallas? How are you going to filter Mr. Mercer?
What do you mean by filter?
How are you going to investigate him?
If Dallas comes clean during the interrogation, then he should identify Mercer as one of the individuals, seeing as we already know that Mercer is one of the individuals that Dallas has been meeting with in private for these conversations.
Right, but say Dallas does not fall for it. Say Dallas does not go into that. That is the best of them, the better part of them. Then they are not. How are you going to launch an investigation into the others who are having these meetings? Sure, you wheedled out one. But
right now, Argyle's planning on bugging the
fair treatment for everyone
room to make sure that we can catch any conversations. Plus, if we have Dallas, we can pull the... It then gives me enough just cause to access the AI core with Mercer and pull the recordings and document them. And have security go over those recordings and see what they were talking about.
And you're not concerned that he's tampering with it already? As someone with access to it?
Mercer, he can't access it. It requires both of our codes. It's a dual lock. He can enter his one code all he likes.
So where are these bugs going to be?
Primarily the reactor room. I've already given Argyle specific instructions to not put them in private quarters or anything. I'm not here to breach privacy, but technically the reactor room and engineering itself are all public areas.
Yes.
And they're very vulnerable areas that should be monitored anyway, so...
Yes.
But that's where they've been having their meetings. I'm also planning to... Well, communication is also what helps bring down these sorts of operations. I'm planning on having the departments, have a representative each whenever we get a shipment in of requisitioned items.
Oh, that would be good.
As to make sure that no one tampers with anything.
Hmm. For this at this current time, I would suggest Dr. Tally for that. They are quite inquisitive, and new shipments, if they can scan it and figure out what it is, I would recommend them to that. Or Dr. Varang at this
I'll have
time.
them put on it.
Yeah.
Very well, I'll have them on that then.
My only issue is I do not wish to push the limits of Dr. Tally's suits. So, either way, interchangeably for the time being, Dr. Tally or Dr. Varang would be, I think, a good choice for this.
Very well. I'll see to it that they'll work in shifts to keep an eye on things for your department.
And I can lift a significant weight as well, so if I can be of service, let me know.
Of course.
Hi.
Again, I wish it was on better terms that we had to have this conversation.
As do I. Finding out that your potential, what you thought would possibly be your second in command, is now involved in something nefarious is a bit of a disappointment, to say the least.
Believe me, I understand. Also, sorry for the temperature of the room. As I said, temperate, or not temperate, but Arctic climates for me.
That's no worries. Afreet has our living quarters down to... It varies between 50 and 45. I can be fine in lower temperatures for a bit, so it does not affect me all that much.
Well, still. Discomfort is discomfort.
Mhm.
Anyway. I won't keep you from...
Is that door malfunctioning for you as well? Hold on, it's not doing it.
Oh, I don't see anything. Sign stored?
It's as soon
I
as...
just saw it go up.
Yes, I was gonna say...
As soon as I looked at it, right?
As soon
Not
as you
doing it
turn around.
anymore.
Ah!
I saw that one.
You are correct in the fact that the UPA needs... The doors are malfunctioning now. What? News on this ship gets better every day.
I'm more concerned as to why, but hopefully that question will be answered in due time.
What if they sent us faulty ship with sabotaging agents as a test to see what is going on?
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but again, we're also still actually doing the task that they requested us.
Mm-hmm.
That's essentially a death sentence if they're asking us to do it with so much faulty equipment. I feel as though something else is going on in the background that we don't know about.
Very possible, yes.
It's politics, so. Not exactly something I'm a fan of.
Either.
Well. I wish you a good rest.
Oh, yes. I've dirt in my bed now, so that's it's comforting.
Well, that's good at least.
Yes. Well. Good evening, Captain. Thank you. And I'm so mad that my voice might got fucked. Dude, I was already angry plant today. We big angry plant. Bruh. They're cooking our gooses. The fuck? Here's the crew quarters. The audacity. This doesn't also help because Pallas kind of felt Argyle was a little shady, but the fact that they trust their capabilities and their what the fuck was that? Nothing. Okay. We're not Brennan, we're not seeing ghosts. Who the fuck is in my bed? It's Runster. So I was hoping it's our room. The only one that should be in here. Are you alive? Are you asleep? Probably. Okay. Can I come back and watch now? Yeah, you can. I'm just walking around finding my roommate being an angry plant about the things I learned. Buddy the elf splashing water. No. I'm like purple. It's just like kind of pinky in different lightings. And then because they had a dormancy, I changed this color. And then when they woke up this morning, like everything was very dim. Because they didn't. You know how bears kind of have to stock up before they go into hibernation? Pallas really didn't do that. You did this to yourself, CJ. Flowers was pink. No. No, my bracts are blue and green. Look. Spiky. Yeah, no, it's okay. Man. I know, and my impression was that you were. Friggin' I kind of had like a small inkling of a heads up as to what that conversation was gonna be, or that like I had to have a conversation about about Dallas, and I haven't said anything really to anyone about who I was considering as my second. Oh no, you Karma, you are fine. You are, if anything, probably going to just kind of more so help their cause, or I don't know, provide more of like a filter or something. I don't know, but 3 heads are better than 2. But I had like a slight inkling that conversation about Dallas was gonna happen. And I haven't said anything to anyone about really who I was considering to be the second because, like, but it was him. And then as soon as I saw Elusive's head drop, I'm like, fuck! It's like, it really gonna be like this, huh? Yeah, all of science is a little shady. Oh, that sticks to me. My vines are holding it. You can't see it. I'm gonna walk around like this. I mean, I don't know about Chippy and Tally. I wouldn't necessarily call them shady. And then Pierce has just been missing. So, I mean, I don't know how they're having private meetings if Mans is either sick or on a different shift. He's on a different shift. I think that's what we're using. But door. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know. Well, I mean, I talked to him. I got his background, but a little bit. But yeah, that's fair. Oh, Karma, but by the way, you think I'm shady? I mean, you got a little bit of my negativity today towards Megacorps. But you think I'm shady? I'm honored. Ooh, I never put the specimen in the lab. I just remembered that. Okay, specimen's in the lab. Split custody. I cast shade. I just am shady. Fire bad. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know. A thought came to my head during that meeting of something that Pallas realistically would do, but on the other hand, like, I actually want to talk to you about what happened. Okay, yeah, I'll get out then. But so there's two ways I can attack this, and I think the captain would be mad if I went about it less logically. But Pallas is very much on the side of, like, speaking to them, but then the captain was right, like, it could damage their plans. So logically, him saying, like, not speaking to Dallas about it would be beneficial. Because it's the right thing to do, the logical thing to do. That's if I want that's if I care. That's if I care about... Why are you still here? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Wolfer. You're moving.
What do you want from me?
Wake up. Get out of the map. Wake up.
Yes.
Wake up.
But I'm not streaming. That's good enough.
Yeah, but just...
Let me die.
No, don't die in the map. Go to a different world and die.
Man.
Mwah. Mwah. Bedtime kisses. Mwah. Go sleep somewhere else. Weird's gonna yell at you. He's gonna kick you out of the map. I'm pouring water on you. Wake up.
I'd rather have my dad yell at me.
Well, your dad's not in this roleplay.
Yes, he is. He's right over there.
Dude, get a load of this guy. There ain't nobody in this room. But you and me. Go eat. Go eat. This world's so bright. Don't sleep in here. Go find something comfy cozy. My dirt bed. I'm not actually climbing into bed this time, but... Okay, well, thanks for tagging along, stream. see ya Monday, maybe. Oh, maybe Sunday, maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. We don't know. Who knows? Not me. Not me. Not me. My camera's this way. Not me. I don't know. If not Monday. Okay, bye.